dangerous thing.
Yeah.
We're missing someone else, right?
Exo,
Oh,
right? He's not in.
oh god, yeah. That's not good.
It's not.
Oh, no, there he is.
Time for ambient lock to log in.
Like ambient warlock, the raider alt. Huh. He's back, I guess.
Holy shit. Ambient look more like ambient cock.
Yeah.
I caught him.
We can just play with Endobeast instead.
Yeah,
That's
gonna
literally
go well.
the same, basically.
I think the morale boost of having Kyle actually here would even it out.
Yeah. For sure.
I'm
Like
sure
the
everyone's
opposite way,
looked
or-
over the raid plan, so they know everything that's changing on the fight. If you haven't, please familiarize yourself with it, because it is quite different. And while we're waiting for Exo, just watch the Fat Shock video, because we're basically doing a carbon copy of what they did.
Yeah, we're also starting where they're starting, right? Like we're just doing exactly the move they're doing. Yeah.
Yep. Why do undead females need a bra?
Because if it didn't have booba, then people wouldn't know they're females.
Are you getting the parser requests?
Yep.
Oh, fucking accept him, motherfucker. Did you want to change stuff, Smooth?
What do you mean?
Did you had a raid plan, right?
Yeah, what do you mean change stuff? Like,
Would you just change where we start then and how we start?
yeah, that's been linked in the channel.
Kyle,
Yes.
is it possible for Pamuk to make a recurve for this boss that is a pre-spread thing for the Embers?
Possibly.
Because
Stu, you ruined
I
it.
was looking at logs yesterday and we're taking so much damage when the lines go out.
What's up, Bugs?
You ruined it. Yours doesn't have a question mark.
Fuck, wait. Yeah, it's fine.
No, now it's gonna say edited.
There's questions too instead.
Yeah, it's fine. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Self-aware editing.
Deep fried.
Exo isn't even like an absolute demon dweller, is he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He is now.
You'd have no reason to know. You'd have no way of possibly knowing, right, Oscar?
How would I?
If a man like that is up at like 6 a.m. or so.
Well, I wake up at 6 a.m. Stu, that's the difference.
Exactly, Drew. I've already asked Shay.
What's the difference between Endobeast and Exo in DPS? Probably not much, right?
Probably not.
Let's go.
Dude, Fat Shark has so much room.
They do have so much room. It is beautiful, isn't it?
Like in knit. What if Jonas just goes and feels better and we get him in?
So if they when they move the boss from the first place we moved to, like the top of the platform,
Yeah.
all the beams are aimed backwards towards the heads.
Yeah, on a lot of waves. There's some where you can't, but generally you want to fan out on like horizontally, right? So if the boss is on my circle, right? And actually no, if I'm the boss here, right? So my pet is the boss here, right? Then the raid is on my circle. You want to be like this side of him with one, and then this side of him with one.
Yeah.
Exo is here, log in.
And we still don't have world markers. Oh my god.
I don't know if you want to change rain markers. There needs to be a red on what's it called?
And this one?
Yes.
Yeah. That's...
I think we just used the raid markers from the raid plan I linked, just so people have it as a reference.
Sure. Oh my god, really? Cringe.
User joined your channel.
Bomb clearers, I was somewhat wrong yesterday. There are instances where we do have to help the tanks, but it's a lot more. It's a lot less scripted. You know, if it just makes sense that they don't have enough room to place in an ideal situation where we're being inefficient with our room, then you have to clear. I think that'll be mostly on you, Sky, since Rab and Nietzsche are prioritizing between red, blue, and orange. And yeah, Rab and Nietzsche just prioritize the wall of blue and orange, but you know that already.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say that person doing the tank should probably be Sky if he's got one at that point.
So what, I just clear the path for them or what?
Yeah, if it's like they're blocked off in a very obvious way, then yeah, you clear it.
Alright.
Like, if they're stuck on like a tile in between three, right? Say they're on Skull, and the three around Skull, there's one. You create one on, you clear the one next to Skull, basically.
Two sort of win for Europe, yeah, thanks.
Alright.
Could you trade me 5 howlers, Sky?
Put Kayla instead of me in,
Thank you, Tim.
Wind Fury.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Wait, the bot? What? Holy shit.
Get out.
I didn't mean that quite fucking literally, yeah? Like, what the fuck?
That is
Boss is
so...
just like, fuck these kids.
Why doesn't the boss just do that every time? Like, literally, no one would have killed the boss.
It's a new mechanic.
How do you get out, guys? Help.
What just happened?
You wait for the knockback and it'll
We
knock
killed
you
the
out.
Boss was still doing his RP thing, and we all ran into it.
He activated the dragon head, right?
Oh my lord.
I was sat here wondering when I was watching him do it while I was waiting
How
if
did
that
that
fire
happen?
actually kills you or it's just for show.
Yeah, I was like, surely that's just not gonna kill us, right? That's just RP bullshit.
+1 wipe.
Alright, now we know where we're starting.
I guess we instinctively hunt or reset this
They
boss
go
from
into
now
the-
on, so it doesn't do that.
She.
What'd you
No,
say, Glenn?
it is a
They
he,
go-
right?
I have no clue.
Oh, the weak aura. Sick.
What is that?
Millies, take this, please.
It
I think-
just gives you a like warning. Embers are going out to pre-spread.
Which tank's starting, by the way, with boss?
And a Shucklan.
I'll start.
That's not how it's pronounced, Ken. Come on.
Just reloading, Shu.
Sorry, who?
I'm just reloading.
Oh. Couldn't hear you over
What
the
are you
police
reloading?
sirens.
You can tell me.
Bro, I don't understand how.
If I genuinely keyed up for everyone that went past, you'd want to kill me.
Oh, like I don't already.
The crime rate in fucking your place must be unreal.
It's probably ambulances from over-consuming fast food, to be fair.
No.
Wait,
He said
Kyle lives
no.
near your place.
It's because of Stu fucking carrying that illegal dump truck 24/7. Watch lines going off here.
User joined your channel.
And we chill with movement here because lines going off soon. To make sure we don't move, we wait lines and then we can move. Watch that golem at the back, please. Come on, do something about that. Make sure we finish off golems down. They're all immune to CC and Roshasha. This is going to be knock into lines immediately after knocking 2, 1, and line 1 second after. Line. Make sure golems are dealt with, please. And watch the lasers here in 2, 1, lasers.
Did we lose?
Yeah, we lost one. I didn't see where that one was.
We lost 2?
No, I used
I
one.
think it's just one.
Okay.
The other one out. I went for somebody else yoinked.
Watch the lasers here. In 2, 1, lasers. I don't think you have the note for bombs, do you? What do we do with golems? Watch the laser here as soon as we move. Lasers in 3, 2, 1, lasers. I thought you wanted them away from. Wait, where's our safe area in this?
Between blue and orange.
Yeah.
We don't want to be doing orange to purple then, right?
I don't know why they are doing orange to purple. It's purple to skull on the note. With that, no, that wasn't active. That was just random, right? RNG?
So
No, wait, hang on.
all the
No,
ones
no,
from
no.
orange to purple are intentionally placed ones.
Yes,
Okay.
orange to skull.
It's purple to skull.
Yeah, purple, sorry. That's what I meant.
Yeah, so you need to do those. Because that was fucked.
Could you call any of this movement, Kyle?
Can I?
Yeah. Or
They're
you should- you
Yeah,
should.
I mean, yeah. Once I know it properly, I don't. I mean, I know it in concept, right? I just didn't know in terms of the markers.
Oh, they're the same as the concept that you learned from the note, the raid plan.
The lines are supposed to be to the cider, right? Is
When
the
I,
idea?
when doable, yeah.
Yeah, but it just wasn't doable there. That's why I'm asking, because
Yeah.
I was like almost in the fire, and the people left me obviously couldn't.
Did we
move
get the
either.
dragon head on orange as well?
Yeah, we must have, because we went from purple to orange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure when we're getting the dragon heads tanks that you're getting him on red. It's super important. So yeah, just 2 things with that ball. Just purple is the second one that you're doing. You go from green to purple, and get every single time it's dragon heads. Boss needs to be on red. Otherwise, this won't work.
So it's moon to green and then purple orange, right? Purple to skull,
Yes.
sorry.
Purple to skull.
Yeah, that's right.
Watch the knock here. Knock in 2, 1, knock, and then watch position for lasers going off in 2 lasers. And we chill with movement here because lasers going off in 2, 1, lasers, and then we can move, watch the tank bombs at the same time.
Grimmister.
Watch the
Kick,
lasers.
kick.
And knock. Knock in 2, 1, knock, and laser in 1. Just haze, please.
You're gonna want to grip there every time, Haze.
Yeah. I just bubbled like a split second too early.
Watch the lasers here. In 2, 1, lasers. And the next is going to be knock and laser combo in some
Put out
order.
embers. Don't squish me in.
This is going to be laser, like very simultaneous, literally split second. Laser into knock, laser, knock. And then watch the lines. And we should be on red with the boss. I don't know why you're there. We move over and bring the golems. Wait for these lasers to go off and then you go and fill that area in again.
Where was this one?
There was a bomb, I think, on moon, maybe?
2 bombs on moon.
Are people doing their bomb soak assignments? Like, are we utilizing the bombs how we should? Because we're just gonna get nowhere. Because I'm pretty sure I see people just randomly taking bombs because they're up.
Well, it's Haze, Nishi, Maria, Haze, me, right? And
Should
so
be,
on.
Is it
Correct.
possible
I've
for
been
the...
turtling when it's been telling me to at least.
I haven't gotten to my point yet, where I need to bubble.
I haven't got to my point as well. It's very wide, it's my turn.
Is it possible to not have lasers pointing towards the middle when ad spawn? Because I can't like go and grip the first grips I have to do, because lasers are aimed at the middle.
It needs to be on red, and then that won't be a problem.
No, it was the first ad that I'm gripping. There's people standing like in the middle where I want to go and grip right, but I can't because lasers are aimed there. And that delays like the grip by 5 seconds or something.
Yeah, sure. Like if you've got a laser, don't run and try and get like dots on the ads. Just
yeah, just
make
just
sure your
don't be in
laser
the middle,
position is
basically.
close to the boss and not fucking people.
I'll try to
Also,
call it if I see it again.
We really do need to kick the ads. Like they got way too many traps there. We're not going to get through this fight. We're not going to progress this fast enough if people aren't going to be kicking.
Has anyone got the encounter ID of this boss for the top of that?
Yeah,
Just hover at the load.
666.
Go to load. And then scroll down and then take encounter ID. Or hover it or whatever, and it shows you more. You've gone past it. In the middle right now.
I know. I just didn't want to have to do this because it takes ages.
2689.
Stamina, please.
Spit out for embers.
Watch a knock, and then lasers going off a few seconds after. Lasers here in 2, 1. Watch the embers. And get ready to move soon. I'm going to move until these lasers have gone out. Wait. So now we move and watch the tank bombs. Watch the tank bombs. Kill golems now. As soon as I stop 50%,
Make sure you're
blast
getting
them.
kicked.
Forget CC. Just make sure you blast them.
Good.
Watch lines. Remember, after these traps, you need for the boss to run. This is just raw lasers. Wait, look, check your lasers, yeah? Because the boss shouldn't move now. Going off in 2, 1, lasers. And then we have tank bombs up. I don't know who these are.
Phase, yeah.
Yep. And this is laser knock combo. It's going to be lasers first and then knock. There's quite a delay in them. This is laser and knock 2 seconds later. This is laser, knock in 2, 1, knock.
What's in red now?
Boss should be towards red. And watch new embers going out. And watch the lines. And we start moving.
Our place is fine, so just clear middle if you can with these.
Watch lines coming soon. Make sure golems are controlled. CC them. Come on, get them grouped up. CC them and blast them. You should be blasting them. Full nuke them now. They're all immune to CC. Watch a knock in 2, 1, knock. And blast the golems. Deal with the golems.
Get
Where's
kicked.
Yasha? Okay, we can't.
Am I casting fire?
This is just raw lasers. Watch the tank bombs. I don't know who's assigned. And we need to move over. You should be like over away from here. We should be long gone. As soon as those previous lasers go off is when you move, yeah? But now we just have, yeah. The boss wants to be the other side of the room at this point. Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock.
Should we just wipe or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did it start going wrong there?
It was just
kind of
after the second dragon heads. We just didn't move after the bomb set went out. I think after that we want to go straight back to like the ridge between like Skull and Moon, right? And then just kind of like fill that area in.
Mm-hmm.
And then after like 2 sets of traps we go back to cross.
Yeah,
back
like
to the
there.
same spot and then just keep going back and forward really.
After the golems there, we should have gone to Skull to Moon and we should have cleared the trap right of red so that you guys can get in and melee can get in.
Yeah.
There are going to be points where there's not much room to play in, but you've just got to do it to pack in and use our space efficiently. Carl, can you check if there's a way to see how many kicks we are missing, like how many casts are going on?
No, I tried to look ages ago and I couldn't see like successful casts gone through. I doubt there was many there. I think you just cleared really badly, to be honest.
I also want to reiterate people should really
We're
CC
also
the
not logged in,
golems.
so.
Oh yeah, I'll also
I mean,
log in.
they do go immune. Like by the time.
Yeah, but when they get gripped in, they should just get stunned or something. Because sometimes they just get gripped and they walk out like straight out.
What's the best AoE stun we have?
I mean, you can also use hodge them and stuff, right? Like
Yeah, yeah.
single target stuns are.
Like
if you look
I
at
was
like
about
Echo
to say
skill,
Witch right now.
they're getting bolted and hodged and stuff.
We don't want to ring them, right? Oh,
Yeah, can you bring them?
Yeah, I don't think we should be able to. Just anything that stops them, right? Like knockups are the best because even when they go immune during the knock, they're still knocked, right?
What's the
It's fucking deep.
Does someone have the template note for the interrupt thing? Week or? Does anyone still have like?
I've got an interrupt anchor, if that's it.
No, I need the note template to
Oh.
interrupt the week for the interrupt week or.
When you stand on the side of the boss and there's the lines into knock, is it better that you stand on this side and get knocked into a pool, or just do you fuck over ranged and like try and move to safe spot?
You fuck over people.
Okay.
If you put it like that, I think the answer is never ever. It's never optimal to get knocked into a trap ever. So you also need to like leave gaps between your lines. So if in that case it's about overlap, you can point your line towards ranged or almost anyone really, as long as there's like space for people to still play the game.
Yeah, because that's been like the awkward thing for me on this fight.
Seb, can you just throw a vortex every other ad wave?
Should be able to do everyone, right?
I can
What's
do everyone,
Vortex
yeah.
CD?
Just
One
just
minute.
everyone then for sure. Because at the very least, it's going to slow them by like 70%, right, or something.
This fight is really not about DPS. The only DPS that matters is the DPS on the golems. Like, I really want it to get drilled into people's heads. It's all about assignments and how you play mechanically.
Remember, you can take time to set up like the personal reminder bullshit as well. If you have like mini assignments or responsibilities on each golem wave.
Watch the ambers. And lasers. November soon. Make sure we spread. And watch these lasers. We don't move till they go off. Watch the tank bombs at the same time. Lasers in 2, 1. Lasers, and then watch the tank bombs. Make sure golems are CC'd and blast them. Full nuke them here. While they're grouped like this, you should get immense AoE on them.
Jeg spiller lyst
Okay.
And watch lines here in 2, 1, and knock.
We have 2 bomb people dead, so
And watch the laser.
Someone needs to pick up the golems that he's spawning
yeah,
soon.
Seb, if
One
you can.
fire.
I took that far one, sorry.
Two of them are gonna despawn. Not the both despawned. Or one of them did.
No, I got it. I was just clearing.
I have one as well, I think.
Watch the lines here and knock. This is lines and then knock. In 2, 1, knock. The boss should be on red here. And watch the tank bombs.
Someone needs to soak these tank bombs. This is my one.
I already used my turtle.
I'll do it.
And we control ads and bring them with us. Move along, move along, move along. Make sure golems are CC'd in the middle. And blasting the golems, you shouldn't vortex them like that. Watch the lines.
Like what?
You vortex the golem like 40% into the room before we've even moved.
I just vortex that on where we gripped.
Yeah, I think it was a good vortex, personally.
You can go all the way into that corner, you don't need to keep the boss
Yeah.
here. You literally just take the boss into the corner. You don't need to wait here.
Put it all the way to skull. Okay.
You
Don't have a tank.
I was
Yeah.
running the skull when I died. Well, like,
It's good, Kyle.
my movement to skull there is dictated by how fast the golems die, right? Like, I have to stay at the golems until they die, otherwise we lose damage, I guess. Or maybe I can just run to skull while you finish the golems.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I think
Just,
you can go.
you just go book it. Like, your movement takes priority over everything, I think.
Yeah.
You just die, stand in traps.
Yeah.
I mean,
one thing as well, like when you activate the dragon heads, it's important that it's on red, so it's as close to the safe zone as possible. It's the position that you don't have to do. It's as close to our safe zones. We have the least amount of movement because you guys were standing on red instead of standing on middle while the boss is on red.
Yeah.
As well, is that I don't know if that was the fastest way you can get to blue and orange because ideally in that situation we have if there's a res. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec.
Well, that's it, but I'm gonna go for a piss.
Can I ask a quick question in between?
One sec, no, let me explain this first.
Yeah.
Okay, so the boss is on red. He activates the dragon heads on purple, skull, and moon, and they're going off. The trap, the people with the beams, ideally, are pointing into the room. But because we're moving the boss so slowly, people are getting scared and they're trying to hit the boss at the same time. Just book it, get the boss as close to blue and orange as possible, so that the people with the beams can point towards the middle or the sides. Because there's not enough room with the way you're moving is now. It's important that we're moving fast and precisely.
Yeah, I think that would help a lot.
What did you want to ask, Amon?
Zong, can't you do like a sweep, like every time or every other ad wave? Or
I
is it
can
not-
if I get into melee, that is.
There shouldn't be any issue getting to melee. They're going to be gripped onto everyone where everyone's standing. So if you can't get into melee, then
Yeah.
Because I'm just like looking at this now, at least with the 4x, it felt a million times better, at least. Like personally, I feel like they died way easier.
yeah. So ideally, you want to have them slowed at the start, so we get them gripped in. They're in the death and decay. We've got the vortex down. They get like pulled back in by the vortex, etc. Try and wait until like they're about 70%. We don't want to stun them at 100% because we want to use the time because they go CC immune at 50%, but it doesn't remove CC.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't make them.
Yeah.
Remove CC.
I mean, sometimes what I see happen is that one of them gets like focused because it spawns close to the boss, and then that one is already at 50% before we can even grip it.
Yeah, that's fine.
How does that work with binding then? Like if they say they're below 50%, but they
I've
have
been-
the binding
I've been
effect on them.
using
Yeah, no,
binding
but I
arrow.
mean like if they have binding on them,
They
and then they
will
fall
immune
below 50
binding.
and then walk out, they immune.
They will immune it. It's if they fall below 50% while they are stunned, I don't think it removes it. Pretty sure.
I was curious from like if the status of binding like applied still.
It's fine.
I think
Just go
everyone
again.
just has to be conscious about CC and stuff, and I think we're fine on golems.
How early was the grip phase? Just a few seconds.
Yeah, I was on my way to take my third bomb and you gripped me away from it, and I had to run back.
Kyle, what was the issue with the vortex? I'm just putting the vortex on top of wherever we're gripping, so that they're all like together.
Hold on. I just think it was too early in the room, like early in the path of movement.
It's fine. We'll get the hang of it.
It's not going to move anywhere else, though, right? From like its initial grip, it's not going to get gripped again.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's literally what A-bombs for. What?
It doesn't have like a cooldown of like 4 seconds or something on it.
Yeah. They also go immune.
Yeah.
Let's just focus on this ball. Knock.
Okay, well then the grip was shit. Watch the lines. Watch the lines, make sure we don't move. And we can move. Watch the tank bombs. Make sure golems are dealt with. That far one, it's casting already.
Let's say it's when someone gets back in range.
And watch the lasers here. This is knock first, and then lasers 2 seconds after knock, and then lasers.
There's still a shrapnel far in the back. Can someone take it with a cooldown?
It's by the entrance.
I'll take it. As soon as I can.
And watch the lines. Watch the lines in 2, 1, and then knock after 1 second. Watch the tank bombs.
Take when you can.
Still a random tank, yeah, okay. Watch the lines.
We do have grip.
No, you have A-bomb at least.
Yeah.
When we can move. Watch the knock here.
So
This
go
is
to the
lines
sides,
before
beams.
knock. This is lines in 2, 1, lines, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Make sure golems are dealt with.
Kicks, guys.
You wait for these lines before you move. You're not moving yet. Wait for this to go off before you go across the room. Make sure the tank bombs are dealt with. And now you move.
I can't soak the one on the farm above run off.
There's a dead mob on the floor. Make sure someone
Yeah,
moves
I'm next to it.
this. And watch the lines. And knock. And then tank bombs are up.
We're just missing grip, right? Those ads super unclean, right?
I mean, we had A-bomb limb in my grips.
I'm pretty sure the odds were fine, right?
Yeah.
Didn't feel like it. We
There was
definitely
just-
weren't getting enough kicks.
There was
They were
just
getting-
one that like ran to Africa and didn't get like in with the middle ones.
People are kicking last second, right? They're not like rush kicking. What people call that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
none of them spawned the thingy.
They definitely did, right?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I was dead looking at them. I don't think they cost. They got kicked like very late, some of them.
Okay.
Somebody was clearing in the middle before new chaps went out. That was kind of bad because they just got rearmed immediately.
Yeah, I think that was my bad.
I can try and call it. I don't know if there's like a fuck sense to call Kyle. But we should just be aggressively spamming all of our traps right before tactical destruction, I feel like. To clear up the middle.
But telling you what to clear is going to be impossible for me.
No, I just meant like so there's like a trap timer right before like new ads and tactical destruction goes out. As soon as that is like cast, I think we need to like clear everything.
Is it worth having a whole respawn?
It's not really. No, it isn't. That's just true. It's not really something that I can give input on because it's a personal assessment on every pool. One pool it can be super clean, another pool, okay, it's just shit show. And just the nature of how we played the fight, I can't obviously see the entire room. In a perfect world, I'd have a completely aerial view of the entire room the entire time. I'd be able to sit in an imaginary bubble about 50 yards above the platform, but I obviously can't do that.
Just do fix it.
Zoom out, Stu, come on.
First person.
That's quite immersive though, right?
They should just let me be in the raid somehow, like a fucking observer.
Blizzard do that, right?
Yep.
They do.
Just sit inside the
Maybe
raid
they're here
on
right now.
GM characters.
You think they're watching us?
Yeah.
Probably.
What's your lines?
I think I see a lot of people dying to these first tank bombs when we're running, so just be very careful.
Lines going off here in 3, 2, 1. Watch the lines and watch the tank bombs. Make sure golems are dealt with. This is going to be knock and lines. It's going to be knock first, I think. Yep, it's knock and lines 1 second later. Knock in 2, 1 knock, and then lines.
Anyone clear this one in front of the boss towards skulls?
We get Uggs. It's fine. Just move the boss ahead. 1 section. You don't need to clear that. Watch the lines and the tank bombs. And this is going to be lines and knock soon. It's going to be lines going off first. Lines in 2, 1. Lines and knock in 2, 1. Knock.
I think you should disarm these two by runs now.
And you wait for these lines. We're not moving at all with these lines. Watch the tank bombs. Lines going off. Make sure we get the tank bombs. And then we can start moving ahead. Watch the golems. Make sure they're controlled and CC them. And blast them. Full nuke them. Full nuke them. More. Keep nuking. Don't let them cast. Watch the knock. Watch the embers and the tank bombs as well. Wait for these lines. I don't know why we've already moved. It's after these lines, but okay. You just make those lines go in a more refined area, which is problematic.
There's one on
This is line and knock combo. Watch the lines and then knock next in 3, 2, 1. Knock. Tank bomb's gonna go off on the other side of the room in 2, 1. About 8 of them actually went off. Did you not have, like, I don't know. I was under the impression that Rico basically told you when to soak.
It does.
Whose soak was that?
Mine. I was dead.
Okay, yeah, but there needs to be a call, right? It's really important
Yeah,
that
my bad.
Yeah, we need to communicate on this fight. It is so assignment driven that every step we can see in the fight further is super valuable.
We even have a spare turtle, like Rab's not assigned at all.
Side note, this shit sucks, bro. Holy fuck.
Yeah, bro.
You think you're having a bad time? I've been on the opposite side of the platform to pick up golems 3 times.
Yeah.
I have about the same emulator uptime as Ox had melee uptime, and he died on pull.
By the way, there's a point. It's been kind of fine, but around like after the first tactical destruction, the golems, I think they die like opposite end room to the boss, right? And you guys are up over there picking up. Just be careful on your health, because outranging is common.
Watch your knock in 2, 1, knock, and then next is lines. 2, 1. And then we chill here with lines. We don't need to move here. Just be careful when you come over with the tank bombs, remember? Lines in 2, 1, lines. Watch your tank bombs. Make sure you're moving over and kill the golems. This is going to be knock soon. Knock here. In
Recess.
2, 1, knock, and then lines now.
Above me.
This is just raw lasers.
Somebody pick a golem.
Lasers in 2, 1, lasers. And we have
Seb.
tank bombs up as well.
Yeah,
You got it.
One golem at the back.
Yeah, that one.
3 seconds.
And this is lines and knock. And this is lines. Are we getting the tank bombs, by the way?
I need to not have the boss.
Okay, can you sort it so you don't have the boss? They really shouldn't
clear
wait.
some-
Like they effectively act as artificial traps by blocking space. Remove. Make sure golems are CC'd. Watch the lines here soon. This is lines into instant knock. Lines here.
What's the lines?
Lines in the knock. Kill the golems die. And then you chill here for the lines.
Someone need to take my golem.
Also mine.
Watch the lines, and then we can move. You clear the one in front of the boss. You should clear one around the boss. Like the one between the boss and the middle of the room.
When the tactical destruction goes off there,
That's
the
fine.
boss should be on blue, right? Or orange, or in between.
Bob Maria.
Yep.
That's not great.
Watch the lines. Got the wrong heads.
The heads are always supposed to be between purple and moon, right?
Yeah.
All right.
just bad times because Hazen Sky died, and Sky was a main bomb enjoyer. Sorry, a main trap clear enjoyer, and he fucking was just dead the whole time. Is that what caused the spiral?
I talked smack about Oaks and Karma got to get me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucking owned.
I didn't get the res.
I just turned way earlier, so like I'll go at like 10 stacks, you go to like 4, and then I think that should work it out with the timings.
Yeah, so for me personally, taking 10 stacks just fucking destroys me, especially if I have to soak times as well.
Yeah, I'm hard chilling, so I'll just do that.
Mage buff, please.
Yeah. Kyle?
Yeah.
If I bot myself on the first or second tank bombs, will it be up again? Do you have the timer exactly? Just to like help out on those.
What for your bot?
Yeah, my bot.
On which set?
First or second.
What time? What's the cooldown on your bot?
5 minutes, but I
Can you guys get out of the middle,
it's
please,
fine,
with
it's
these?
fine, it's fine, it's fine. Watch lines. Should go die. And watch lines on knock. Gonna be knock first and then lines the second after knock in 2, 1, knock, and then lines.
Safe.
And we make sure we're CCing.
I don't see the last bum. Oh, it's all the way in the dragon heads. Can I?
And we watch the lasers in 2.
Is someone able to get that?
1, lasers.
Snish.
Kick on far.
No, I'm dead. It's the bum.
Get the golem, please. Don't let it cast.
Somebody pick up the last golem.
Seb. And
Which one's the last one?
Moon.
There's 3.
Just pick any. You can
Just pick
already
'em up.
clear.
There's only one. Blue, please. Despawns in half a second.
I've already gone.
I have one.
Okay, good.
Despawned.
You can clear by blue now.
Make sure tank bombs are dealt with, and then watch the lasers. And then we have trap soon.
Then move this to red straight away afterwards.
We get the golems in. Watch the lines, make sure golems are dealt with, don't let them cast. And lines in 2, 1, lines. We needed to, okay, we need to move before those lines on the next one.
Yeah.
And watch the laser and knock soon. Knocking 2, 1, knock.
Careful. He puts bombs out and then knocks us straight away, so careful where you get knocked to.
These are Hayes' bombs, so someone needs to take them if they're still up.
Yeah.
I take. I cannot find the last one though.
Need
Clear
a,
red.
need a backup on the next set of bombs as well, then mine.
Red is clear.
Good up. Need to book it.
Dragon heads.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to be
Yeah.
misplaced, so just. Yeah.
We're dead.
Yeah, you just need to move it before that.
Before the golems are summoned.
Yeah,
Or cast.
honestly, like a lot of the times, tanks don't care about like if the melees can't hit anything. It's super
It's
important.
more
that
just
we
the
move to
lines I'm
front.
worried about. Like.
Yeah, but I
it's
think
always-
you can move during the lines. It's just the point at which that they're 3 seconds on the timer. Yeah, because you've just got to recognize that the boss does spell queue, right? So he's not gonna move for like 7 seconds there, right?
Yeah.
Because he does lines, blast wave, fucking then he activates Dragon's Head, activates golems.
I am very concerned at how much people seem to not give a shit about unstable embers, and you just kind of sit there and tank someone's embers on your head.
Yeah, I think.
Like, I feel like I look on logs, and you guys are taking quite literally millions of damage every single pull from unstable embers. Now, some of it's force damage because it's on the people, but like people getting the debuff like 3 times but taking 47 ticks of embers. Well, if you've had the debuff 3 times, you should take 30 ticks. Those other 17 ticks is like 900k damage you've taken over the fight from somebody else's embers. You guys played so like on top of each other. It's insane. I'm unsure what's going on. People sat there like hard finishing some like big ass cast or whatever while AoEing 4 people with an ember. Like, just fuck off with it.
You can't. It's similar to first boss. You can't be stacking up embers. People need room to move. Like they ideally shouldn't be. You know, if you're like next to a trap, right, and there's someone in front of you with an ember, you've got to pull back or like pull away from them so that they can move.
This isn't a DPS check fight.
It's not.
Don't get it twisted that like we need to kill the boss before the entire room's full of fire. It's quite the opposite actually. You just sit in a fucking corner and kill the
Yeah.
boss full of
Just-
fire.
I want to emphasize as well, we got more gear than guilds that killed this, significantly more, and also people are 3 tanking this. So DPS really should not be our issue. It's just assignments and mechanics.
What's the lines here? And then watch the lasers. Watch the lasers. Look at the tank bombs. So we move. Watch the tank bombs.
There's 2 random traps spawned between purple and skull, by the way.
Where's Maria if you're going to continue the pull?
It's fine. Just book it in between. Book it to skull right now.
Watch lines.
Take when you can.
And watch lines and knock. Lines and then knock. And this is going to be lines next. Watch the tank bombs. We're moving along. Watch the embers. Make sure golems are CC'd. And blast golems. Blast golems. Watch the lines into knock.
I think we're waiting too long to move the boss.
You wanted me to spread a bit first, back or no?
What, sorry?
You want me to move before it does the dragon head things? Or did you like as a cast?
No, I think at the start you moved it to purple-ish when you should have just moved it to skull, and then
It's,
we click.
It's
What,
Ollie
sorry?
moving it over there. It's not me. I'm
Yeah.
just looking.
Okay, so Ollie, I think you should have just gone to skull. Like, it's not. I think you guys are flipping it. The priority is that we use the edge first, not the position first. So you guys move to purple and thought, okay, yeah, there's traps there, fine, we'll just use the inner ring on purple. There's a lot of intuition you need to have on this fight, where you use the edge first. So skull.
You fill the area the furthest away from the safe spot.
Yeah. By the way, at the range at the start, we don't all have to play here in the entrance. You can move over and start on like my circle and stuff, so it's less cluttered with embers.
Doru? Thanks.
Dory locked.
Please,
Hey,
please, Dory.
I was gonna say.
Wait,
Reset
What?
me something?
Huh?
Huh?
We killed the
Thing.
boss. Good job, guys.
Good job, Sky.
I actually need a
Reset
reset
us.
as well because
But we didn't even
Sated
reset the
didn't
boss.
disappear.
What's happened?
Who did that?
Sky reset the boss.
It says
We-
globe.
We killed the boss.
I'll reset when it spawns.
Did you do
That-
that?
Adamante, you might want to move.
That was me. I'm sorry, guys.
It was Sky.
Adamante. You good?
Inflating a pool count. We don't need help.
What actually happened to last
No,
pool?
it was me.
Was it
Was it
one?
actually?
It wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Did you fact click feign or something?
No, like I pressed my precast like 0.1 second too early, and I was
the
like, oh
wind
fuck, I will
arrows.
ninja pull. I will feign death without feign.
If you press aim shot and cancel immediately, then wind arrows are still spawning. You're doomed as soon as you press the button.
Exactly. So I was just like, oh fuck, feign death without thinking about the consequences. I'm sorry.
And now people are gonna make fun of our pull count. Thanks, Reb.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Your cooldown's ready, Indigo.
Jeez.
They're ready over there at least.
Went to get some fresh air.
No, Indigo charges in real life on people. She runs to the face. That would be fucking immersive.
Ready for embers. And then go watch the lines here. Watch lines.
Say it again.
Make sure we get the tank bombs. Let me move along.
Grab me still.
And watch the lines after this knock, and then lines. And watch our lasers here. These are just raw. And new embers going out. Make sure you spread. And this is knock-on lasers. Pretty tight overlap on them. There's laser first actually, and then knock. And then get ready for new embers. This is where you just stack and fucking kill each other all the time, every time without fail. There's tank bombs. Don't get hit by them. Make sure they're dealt with ASAP. And then get golems controlled, and we start moving the boss. Watch the knock here. There's lasers in 2, 1. Lasers, then knock in 2, 1. Knock. Make sure golems are dealt with. And then next is going to be lasers. We wait. Why we can go. Should be clearing the middle of the room at this point after these next traps. Watch our lasers here. 2, 1. Lasers. And then next is knock. In 2, 1. Knock.
Aberrus?
This is tank bombs. I don't know whose assignment it is.
You have CD.
I see.
You have forbiddens.
Yeah. I'll have a cooldown.
I think we can push into purple. Next.
We get the golems, watch the lines. Get the golem stripped and we move along. Make sure we're CCing and blasting them. Look at the tank bombs, make sure we're dealing with them. Watch the lasers in 2, 1. Lasers. Deal with golems.
We need to
Need
clear
to
red,
move
right?
the boss, move the boss, move the boss, move the boss.
Get into purple, yeah.
You need to
You
clear the
clear the
middle of the room. You need to clear the middle of the room right now. That's all you need to clear, just the middle of the room. Watch the lines, and then knock. There's knock here in 2, 1, knock.
Can I get an external on Zhu Wang?
This is tank bombs. Whose is this?
This is tanks, so we need
Okay,
to
Rav,
take
take
it.
them, but you can't.
I've already used turtle.
I'll try so.
And then you would call the boss to red.
Did the timings feel alright for you there, Hayes, or? But at the start it was a bit rough, but I think it was
Yeah, it got
alright
better.
after.
Got better.
Yeah, like at the start it was quite rough, but
After the second Kylo, we need to move the boss a little bit faster over. We can't just stay for the lines too far out. We have like 7 seconds to move the boss to the edge when you say the lines go out.
yeah, I mean that's why I was a bit liberal with movement there when I started moving early, because otherwise you're not going to get the far traps.
Yeah, pretty much.
I try to stop moving like 2 seconds before lines go out if that helps. There's some sort of logic, but
Wait, sorry, can you repeat all that? I was sorting something out. What's the issue?
It wasn't really. It was just wasn't like I moved a bit more liberally than usual to like after the first dragon heads, and like lines were still going out at the time. But like I feel like we have to, otherwise we're not going to get to like Skull Moon area fast enough. And
We moved to the blue
I-
side for the first time. Then we never want to move back to purple to put the things down. We're being told to stand still with lines, but we can't stand still that much. Like in here, we need to like move over because we only have like 7 seconds to move to the side after the lines go up.
This is straight after the first dragon heads, right?
No, the second. This, basically,
Second
when we
dragon
come
heads?
from skull to blue, and when we move over, we need to move the boss a bit closer to the middle with the lines before they go out.
Do you guys
So we
want
have
to be
time to
tanks?
move
Do you want to be calling for like roar or like windrush at some point?
No, I mean, if as long as we can like move to the boss like close to red-ish before the lines go out, and we just stop there, and then we can move over to skull just fine.
Are we supposed to wind up in a situation where we're cramped in between two fire traps? Like near the red purple skull area?
Yes.
I mean, that will
It
happen.
will happen.
Yeah.
It will happen.
Kinda gotta be
At that
prepared.
point, you've just got to be.
I think that's the ripple effect with some of the Ember Emerson, because there are two spots where melees can stand that is not in traps and in other beams. So if someone gets an Ember there, then it's just like, yeah, okay.
I think you can stand on the wall.
You can, but if there are two Embers on one side, then that's just all she wrote really. Unless you stand like right near up a like a fire trap, which is also dangerous. But it's tight, Sploof. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it is. I've watched like melee povs on this. It does not look fun, but it just is the symptom of the fight.
Yeah. Come on, Kakko.
And we can move.
Grip this far one, please. Wang.
How much the lasers?
Grab me still.
This is knock first. In 2, 1, knock, and then lasers. Press
Yes.
up. And watch the lines next.
Someone needs to take this column in the middle.
2, 1, lines.
I got it. Can you call when you need to do traps, by the way, Nishi?
Yes.
Thanks.
Just take what you can here.
1 second. I got it.
It's the next set of bombs.
Watch
I'm
lines
pretty
in
sure.
2, 1.
Clears
Just
the
clear the
middle
one
sub.
in the middle. You need to
The
clear the
middle.
one in the middle. And then you should clear
That's awesome.
towards the direction of the safe space.
It's these ones, Rab.
Watch
I
the
got it.
lines.
You still have one sub?
Yeah, I'm clearing something now.
And make sure we're CCing. Watch the lines here. Lines going off soon in 3. There's lines and then knock. Okay, other way around, apologise. Make sure golems are dying.
I'll turn after these embers go out.
Need to get kicks.
Tank bombs are up.
Ah, rip.
I'm a fucking beast at tanking this boss, dude. Give me up. PS.
Or this boss doesn't even hit hard. Oh.
Actually,
It
Pretty
ranks
sure,
in you.
pretty sure it's the debuff that's the problem.
Yeah.
or we can go 8 tanks.
Yeah, if a shrapnel like spawns in the corner and I have to run through fire, it's gonna take so long for me to soak. It's just shit.
Yeah, I was
And I
gonna
take so
soak
much
them
extra damage.
but I was in for Barons already.
Yeah, I know.
Is it a possibility for you to switch on, like early on?
Which what?
Hey, Oscar.
What are you saying?
Is it a possibility for you, if that's tight for you, just to swap early in the fight?
No, it's not
I
tight.
don't think so.
The problem is if the traps are weird and there's like traps all around the purple, and one like jumps into the corner of purple, I have to run through the trap to soak it with a bomb, and I take so much extra damage because I already have debuff. And I just get destroyed for no reason. If the traps are somewhat under control in the beginning at least, it'll be at least there can't be like a free spot on purple, for example, so the shrapnel falls in there. That's just gonna do so much shit. I guess it's just RNG, but
Not sure. Spread.
Can we get ready for knock? No, the boss is going to put fire in between there, like just in front of you.
Like,
watch lines and watch the tank bombs. And we move. Watch the tank bombs. And watch lines and knock. This is knock first in 2, 1, knock, and then lines. And watch lines.
I take these haze. You can chill.
Sure.
Spread for embers. We get ready for knock. Just knock and laser at the same time. Watch tank bombs and the lines. And we blast golems. 4 nuke the golems.
Don't get knocked into the destruction shit here. After
Make
this.
sure the golems are dying. Watch a knock in 2, 1, knock.
That was some
Fire
wild
golem
blade
casting.
movement.
And watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. Make sure we are picking up. You should clear one in front of the boss, like
Exo
one
and
around the
Moon, you have
boss.
to pick up.
You should
Okay.
clear the one. You should clear
I
the
cannot
one
take one. Can
between.
someone take it?
You clear the one between red and the boss, please.
Yes, please.
That's fine.
Take what you can.
Yep, got it.
I can pop these myself.
Watch the lines.
Exo, you need a clear one near blue marker.
We'll wait for the traps to go up before you do. And watch the knock here. Make sure we're gripping. And watch the knock.
How can we fix issues up until that point?
well, it starts going a little bit downhill once we start moving back from the skull area, right?
Yep, but we don't really have much of the choice.
We never get
It's kind of
to-
how the fight goes,
I don't know.
unfortunately.
We always get like one trap towards the wall and one towards the middle. We never get 2 traps towards the wall. I don't know. I feel like it affects us a bit.
At what point? Sorry.
Like when we move to like Diamond Skull.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess the
So
boss
when
has
it goes
faster
towards the middle, it
to
cuts
rush
off
through
like an area, kinda.
Yeah, it needs to be at the wall for sure. You just need to blast the boss over quicker. That's the only thing you can do. It's one of those combos where the boss stops to cast something and then he casts traps right after. So if you're not there fast, then he's just gonna stop and
Yeah.
smoke you.
Because we haven't had a pull where like the whole middle is clear and the sides are filled with traps. which is what you want with this tactic, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, ideally. You're kind of at the whim of RNG somewhat, but yeah.
But I feel like it's not RNG, like what we're having.
I think it is. I mean, well, no, I'm not saying that's why we're wiping, right? We're not wiping to RNG. That'd be ridiculous. But you mean in the circumstance where, like, it's purple and, like, this one is filled, and then we have to do this one, so then he bumps it, like, he does this one instead.
Towards the middle.
Well,
And then
that's,
it makes everything harder.
it's okay as long as the tanks are positioning it on this one here, and then you just move as soon as the trap's active, right?
Yeah.
Watch the knock and lasers hit. This is knock and then check lasers. Watch the lines and the tank bombs, and then we move. Make sure golems are dealt with, especially green. It's really high health. Make sure it's interrupted.
Micropista.
Watch the lines and then knock. After these new traps, you can clear the one in the middle of the room. And probably the ones to the left of red, unless you get some shit spawns. Watch the lines. And watch the knock. Laser first and then knock. Laser and knock. You can clear the one far, and you can clear along like red, I'm pretty sure, to widen the like birthing pool.
You still have yours in case you didn't notice, Guy.
There's lines.
Go to the sides with these
get the
lasers
golems
so we
in.
can dodge against the wall.
Make sure they're CC'd. Make sure you hard CC these now and blast them. Before blast them. Watch the lasers. And then knock 1 second later. And then you can pull the boss back to the middle. Start pulling it towards the middle, ASAP here. Just get it in the middle of the room. And then plant for these lines.
Okay.
And then you plant here for these. And then you can move again.
Yep.
I think you can clear the one in the middle of the room. Just give the tanks more area to play with.
I'll clear it after this.
You need to anyway, so they have space here. And then you should clear the one that just spawned in the middle, and the one and the safe ones in the shin wrap.
Yeah. 2 others
But you
get
can
safe
wait
zone.
until the next traps, I think.
Just take when you can
Watch
here.
the laser here.
How about this?
Seb, you have
Boss
to
needs
back
to
up.
be on red. Boss needs to be on red.
I got an ember, I can't.
It's on red. It's on red.
Yeah. I'm on the golems. Watch the knock in 2. 1. It wasn't. We're dealing with the golems.
Someone get far kick.
Go with the golems. Interrupt them. And then you move over. Move over. Move over. Make sure you loot the golems. And watch the lines. You chill with the lines here.
I got boss.
Watch the knock in 2.
Someone
1.
like external
Knock.
here.
Watch the tank bombs. You wait for these and then you just clear another safe spot. Watch the lines.
Can you sack me, Oscar?
I don't have it.
Oh.
Watch me, please.
20 seconds.
And watch the lines. And then you need to move the boss.
Yeah, it should be on red
Yeah,
right here, but there is
yep.
just fire there.
Yeah, you just drag it in,
you
yeah.
just take it in there. It doesn't
No, yeah, I
matter.
know.
The fire is completely irrelevant. You 100% take a fire for the dragon heads every time.
Was this 4?
Yeah.
When we come to the tank sogs for the Shrapnels, where it only says me, can you do it so it's both me and Ollie? That is the thing, because we'll be
Probably.
also.
Yeah,
I
in
can't
the
take
know.
all. I can't take all 4. There's no way. I'll die.
Just
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to take all 4 simultaneously.
No, I'm not taking.
Just
I
have.
It's just
Just
I will
put.
die. But
Just put
taking
Ollie
2
in
at
the
once.
note.
So it's gonna be like me and Ollie just communicating. Whoever has the boss just keeps the boss. You just take 1 or 2, and then we just swap.
Does
Take 1 or
it
2 each.
does the
I really
case,
snooze on it.
does the ERT weak or pull from that note? Is that I've already got that, or is it a
It's
different
the
one for the bomb?
it's the Kase and the remind me when, right? That's how you use it. Stu, is it the Kase one, right? That reminds it of the shrapnel start.
Sorry, say again.
The shrapnel bomb, the assignments. It's the Kase ERT
Is
reminder
that
thing.
one right?
I don't know.
I thought that said racist ERT Thomas for some reason.
Oh, cars. I see. Yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't clock how you pronounce it.
Can you change it so when it only says my name, can you change it to me and Ollie so he gets it as well? Is it not possible to do it that way?
Yeah, if possible, I can get it because then I can know when his needs to be like.
You
doing
want
it next.
You want Ollie to receive notifications every time you do his on your assignment.
Yeah, only when we're not supposed to bubble, just so we both know when.
Well,
like,
even when he's buffing up bubbling, because then I know I need to take the boss like soon.
I know you can make it trigger on like keywords, but it's just going to pop every single assignment then. If you do that,
I could just like call it as well and say this is like just a tank.
Well, could you not just write a keyword in there for them, and then they both add it to their assignments, so they both get
yeah,
the
it
trigger?
has to be a code word.
Poop.
Isn't Ollie or Hayes' name?
I'll just say it's me and Ollie then. When I see it's not bubble, I'll just call for it, because we have to like whoever has the boss, whoever's off tanking take like 1 or 2 of them. If you take all 4, obviously take all 4.
But anytime Hayes' name is in the note, that's raw dog.
That's raw
Ollie
dog,
wants to pop
and
as
Ollie
well.
will also be the one who takes them.
Just choose any word, and then Stu puts it in the note, and then you guys add that both to your keywords, and you'll both get it.
It's in custom options, right?
Yeah.
Comma. You don't need a space. As in, is it
No.
case sensitive?
Yeah.
Lowercase raw dog then. Like this.
This works. If you put sausage in there, Ollie, then.
Jesus.
You missed one sausage.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, above
Oh, you're right.
Nichelin's turtle.
That was like a much better pull. Just avoiding the deaths at the start, tactical destruction. We should be down to that. And yeah, elimination protocol. Just be very conscious of beams. By the way, on the first, when we move from Skull over here, I think I'm actually wrong. You kind of want the boss as close to the tactical destruction as possible. So the people with the beams, say the boss is on my gateway here. If you're looking at me, tanks.
Mm-hmm.
The boss is on here, and then the people with the beams stand to the left and right, and then everyone else who hasn't got the beams stands here, against the wall, because you can't get knocked. We can't do what we wanted to earlier, where the beams get knocked into the tactical destruction.
What about when there's traps right after tactical destruction? Do you want to pull that to like the right of the safe spot for those, or do you want to just keep it there and then cleanse?
When there's traps right after the tactical destruction,
Yeah.
I think you just have to do it anyway, and we just try and clear those. I'm not sure.
Because I know
Kind of fucked at that point.
I think on the it might be the second one. I think there's like space either side and like not much going on. Like maybe there's like lines, but we could just.
Yeah, if you can just pull it. Obviously not during lines like the last 3 seconds. If you can pull it into a space where it's good to drop traps, then try and do that. But yeah, I think just when tactical destruction is going off and we've got the beams overlap and the knock, boss needs to be as close to the tactical destruction as possible. And people with the beams just stand to the left and right. Hope everyone was listening to that.
Yeah.
Left, right, left, yes.
Yes.
Up, down, start, AB.
Unless you saw one more should overlap with
Yes,
beams and drops.
exactly. This is all about getting us far through the fight and handling our shit as well as possible. So here, just I really don't care about DPS. If we wipe on 40%, I don't care as long as we see as much of the fight as possible.
Shit in my mouth, man.
Ah.
Exo, don't move like that, go line, please.
Give me a step.
There's knock into lasers.
Cover these lasers.
Lucky 2, 1, and then laser.
This is where the boss needs to be at a wall, right?
Well, you could no, just go to Skull. Go to Skull.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Watch your lasers and the tank bombs.
You always taking this, Oscar?
Yeah, I can try.
If you
I don't
can.
see the last one though.
It might have been soaked already.
Under the boss, watch
Oh,
out.
you
Oh,
take
there
it on
was the
tank
tail.
if you can.
Try on Skull.
I got it.
Watch your lasers.
It's on now.
And then knock.
Safe spot's kind of cooked.
Red songs.
Ends it.
Can we just wipe? To be honest.
Yeah.
Like so, there. I know there wasn't much room, but all 4 lasers went to the left on blue instead of going to the right. You'd have been totally fine to go on the right there.
You want
Yeah.
like 2-2, right?
Yeah, you want 2-2. So these lasers here, like where Oscar is, and then like where Indigo was, just on green, like further in. He didn't die, and then everyone else is just against the wall.
So basically the boss towards the blue, right? And everyone else towards green. Who hit with the bomb, that is.
Hang on, I'm going to explain it
Or the
again.
line even.
When I'm rezzed.
It's in the picture, right? On the.
It is, but it's not like that. That picture's. I'm not sure. I don't think we can do that. It's a bit scuffed. So the boss should be as close to the tactical instructions as going off. So this is like the cone is like, say it's along this line here, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, the picture.
Yeah. And then but fuck me, cunt. So boss is on my corpse, and then 2 of the pairs of beams is on blue, and 2 of the pairs of the beams is on orange, or in that direction. So you get knocked towards that position. Every other person, apart from the tanks, obviously, are getting knocked into this wall. So you're not getting clipped by the beams. Because we get knocked from the boss's position, right? So you can't be over here if the boss is in my circle, because you get knocked out here.
Into repair.
I was talking to Scotter about it, and the way he said it was that you can get knocked in to the tactical destruction with the beams without getting hit. So you can directly get knocked into the tactical destruction, but I don't think it's worth to risk something like that. We can just get knocked to the sides.
Also, please remember, consider if you take a tick of the fire trap on the floor at any point, it's a fuck up, and you need to do something with your health. Probably an average of 1 death per fight where someone dies to that, where they don't tonic and or healthstone or personal. It depends. Like sometimes I understand you might not want a personal if the raid, if the raid rot isn't that bad, you can be kept up quite a lot of the time. But like if you're gonna bleed out, please fucking tonic and healthstone if you take that shit. It's troll to die without using both if you've fucked up and taken that trap.
Ready for knock.
Watch behind.
And then lasers a few seconds later. Lasers here. And watch the tank bombs, and we can start moving.
Grab me stick.
Watch the lasers. This is knock and lasers 1 second later, knocking 2, 1, and then lasers in 1.
Just go around this one.
Yep.
Yeah, just go to skull.
Watch the lasers. He's going off in 5. Make sure you've got a good position. And watch the tank bombs.
Pick up one of the things. Okay, good job.
I've got boss.
I got the bombs.
Nice.
Watch the lasers, and then it's knock straight after. Lasers in 1, knocking 2, 1, knock. And you should just cleanse those 4 that spawned at the back, basically.
I think you
Watch
go
lines.
between orange and purple next after this tanks.
Yep.
Sure.
Make sure we get golems. Pass the golems. Target
My,
golems.
my turtle expired too early.
Watch the lines and then knock. And knocking 2, 1, knock. Make sure golems are dealt with.
Kicks.
Resnish.
Watch the lines.
And we
Sky
need show
ball.
with movement. Laser here in 2, 1. Laser. Can we resnish, please?
You have to run over to him.
And make sure we're looting the golems, please. There's 1 still alive. To be looted. Watch the lasers and then knock a short while after. Should move the boss a lot. You need to move towards red, move towards red. You should watch the knock in 2, 1, knock. Take them all over to those 2 ahead of red. Where Adamante and Justice got that. Those are the ones. Watch the lasers in 2, 1, lasers.
I'm a
And then did you all cleanse already? Where are we going? Boss hasn't spawned trap yet or what? I don't know why we moved. Watch the lines. That was just troll movement. Watch the golems.
Let's put the traps in the corner.
I'll taunt a sec.
Yep.
Just die, man.
Yeah, just wipe it up. Like, you have to be moving properly.
I'm very confused why we're in a absolute perfect position and then just moved before trap spawn.
I feel like we're potentially holding too long. I don't know.
What do you mean holding too long?
With the clearing.
None of that pull is to do with clearing.
I know, I'm just saying in general.
But what's the benefit of clearing faster?
Cleaner room, more space.
Yeah.
But what do you need the space for?
Trap embers, I guess, and shit like that.
I don't know what to respond to that with. Like, to play the fight. I don't know.
The less to give us more breathing room to, like, the burden of execution is going to go down the cleaner the spaces, right? So while sometimes it may not be necessary, it is extremely nice and shouldn't be treated as a pure luxury.
I'm not sure how much other guilds are making a big emphasis on holding until like the perfect trap spawns, or making sure we don't get fucked by RNG. Because here's my conundrum, right? Is that I'll see a trap between blue and orange, right? And I'll think, okay, that has to go. Like, fundamentally, that has to go. And then I'm holding and I'm waiting and thinking about, like, what's the most perfect thing to clear potentially, and I don't know. I just don't see how it's ever going to change that. But that trap needs to not be there unless someone else spawns that's like super important. I'm not sure. I think we don't need to hold all 4. Is my point.
I think
I'm
it's
not
more
sure.
that if you remove that trap early, the boss can potentially just put another one straight there. Even if it's the perfect one to clear, holding still better. Because if you clear it early, he's just going to potentially just put it straight back there.
Sure. Okay, but say the way it works, it won't spawn on top of another trap, right? It's like yeah. So say it's on blue and blue, or like these 2 here, right? Is if I hold this and then I let it spawn, and if it wants to throw a trap here, it will spawn it on orange and then blue, and it's the exact same thing, right?
Oh, I think I understood that.
If we don't clear it, though, like the trap is still gonna be there, right, and blocking paths
Exactly.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna clear it right after.
If we clear it, it gives us like 30 seconds of more space or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. So you're opting into having more space for longer than for clearing perfect traps. I don't know if we want to try and just like a few pulls, seeing how it goes. If we just clear early, we see a trap that is good to clear, we clear it.
I think so, because the chances are, if the one that's replacing it is going to be the random trap, chances are we're going to get fucked like the hard minority of times, right? Where we clear it early and then he just throws it back there on the next set.
I don't know how other people doing the bombs feel.
And since you say you don't want to clear it, if he puts it back there anyways, that means we don't want to clear it anyways. But it was okay.
Because like there's points where I'm watching us play, right, and like I'm seeing the room is filled with piss, right, and I'm thinking like, okay, it would be really nice if that was cleared right now. But then I'm like,
can you hold on? Can you? Can you give me a timestamp when this fucking opens? My PC shit in the bed.
What for?
Get the spoon.
Can you give me a timestamp here of where you because I assume something happened on the most recent poll, and you.
The recent pull was fine until the time with the boss, right?
No, I've just reset the stream because it had copyright music. I need to give you a different link. Like the older link.
Thanks for the sub, Red Nico.
I think it'll be from this one.
Right, so if you can give me an example here, because I think talking theoreticals is kind of pointless. You need the visual example.
Can I AFK for 1 second and quick peek?
Yeah. Okay, so the pool's like 142, 3.
Like 144 is in the pool.
Yeah. So this is fine until the first dragon head, right?
I wasn't talking specifically about this pool. I'm talking in general. Like I don't know, it's not something that's hyper specific, right?
No. We can make it specific to a pool using a pool as an example, right? To illustrate the point visually. Because it's correct as like a. I assume that's what Kyle wanted. Like it's correct as a philosophy, let's say, but better with examples.
But at the if you go to 145, 11 in this one.
He's just done Dragon Heads 2. Yeah.
Yeah, you see this 2 in the middle, or actually there's like almost this 4 in the middle, kinda. Like the best would be to remove those, right? Just insta.
But then you have absolutely nothing to clear the safe spot, right?
But then you have 2 sets of traps going out, and the boss can just put all 4. The boss can just put the 4 random in the safe spots. But then
Okay.
where do you go?
But don't we have enough room anyway?
No, not really. Not if you
Our
killed
safe
us.
spot is like 6 places, right?
Okay,
Sure, but then you have the situation where you're in a square radius and you're dealing with 4 lines going off as well as knockbacks and golems that you need to CC and 3/4 of the room covered in dragon.
If you just pause it at 145.11, so the boss has just shit 2 traps bang in the middle of our play space, right?
Yeah.
We can clear those 2, and then if we get the worst RNG possible and he 4 randoms straight along the wall, we can still play towards the entrance. Bearing in mind this is like incredibly unlikely, but if in the event of such extreme RNG, we can still find space. We just shuffle to the right of blue and play there. And bearing in mind the entire central arena pretty much is free at this point. So aside from when we have to move away from tactical destruction, we have a ridiculous amount of room. Right?
I mean, I'm just watching this play out, and those ones in the middle pose no issue with playing the fight, and wait, like before the next traps go out, right? So like, if you played the fight out after he's done traps 4, you see from Seb's point of view, like the entire 15-second window before traps 5, ranged are able to fully spread. The lasers aren't an issue. As soon as the boss puts traps 5s out, yes, that you can clear there. That's not a problem. We can get rid of 2 after trap 5. That's not an issue. The 2 to the left of Seb don't have a problem. You can remove them after that, after trap 5.
We'll just carry on holding. It's fine. It's just a thought.
But
What's the problem?
I just don't think you can go in with a black and white rule of do this, do that. I think.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it as we've been doing. We'll hold the traps until essentially before the dragon heads. I think is a good idea.
You don't need to hold them that long.
Yeah, like I just mean generally, right? That's ideally though. Like once the final traps have gone out for the dragon heads, we can hold them to that point, unless it's super obvious.
Watch a knock, and then you have lines a few seconds later. Watch the lines, and watch the tank bombs. Make sure we're interrupting her. And this is going to be knock and then laser. Knock and 1, and then laser instant after.
Kick the fire golem.
Thanks, Ilnish. Careful, Swift.
Make sure you loot.
Watch out for my beam.
Like here, for example, you have enough space to play before these next traps go out, right? Like you can wait for these next traps, right?
Yes.
You don't feel
this is a friendly example of boss origin.
Watch the knock here. This is laser, and then knock. Laser now, and knock in 2, 1, knock. And now you can clear wherever. I don't give a shit. You can spawn them all wherever you want, wherever you feel is appropriate. When we get the odds in, watch the lasers. This is lasers first, and then knock. Lasers in 2, 1, lasers, and then knock in 2, 1, knock.
Finish.
Make sure golems are dying. You can start pulling the boss for a few more seconds. You've got like 2 more seconds of movement, and you can stop.
Gonna go in between here after. Let's go.
Yep. And you can move. Make sure we loot golems as well, please. There's still 2 alive. One has 12 seconds on it. So here, after these traps go out, like you feel free to get rid of some stuff if you need to. I would only ask you wait for those ones. Watch your lines, and then you can get rid of stuff if you feel you need to. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then if you can play in this safe space, I would then say wait. Like if you can't play, then sure, get rid of more. If this is playable, then I would say wait until the next traps.
I'll move it after the beam too.
I can get it to the other side. This will first spread.
You should probably clear
Can-
the one
can you
at
second
Redwood marker. When he puts his traps out, instantly
Can you
clear
take
the
it?
one at Redwood marker, please. Clear Redwood marker if you can. And then we move. Watch your knock here soon. Watch your knock in 2, 1, knock.
I've got boss. I'll move it.
Watch your
before
lines
beams.
here. Yeah, we chill.
Traps.
Watch out,
Chill.
Exo.
Lines in
Watch your health,
2,
Exo.
1, lines. And now you can move. You want to get him in that fucking crevice. You need to make a gap. You need to clear the 2 in front. Watch your lines here in 2, 1, lines. You need to clear the one directly in front of you, Spoof, I believe.
Just take a right in this corner and then we move back to red for the thing.
This is ours.
Watch your knockback.
Yeah.
Yep, you want these traps all the way in the corner and then you move to red.
I'm holding mine until the next traps.
Yep, that's fine. So this is just like dodgy lines, but you're going to get these. This is 2, 1, lines. And then we move. The
Moves
tank
in
bombs are
30.
still up, by the way. And then here you would clear wherever you feel is appropriate. The boss should be on red.
Dragonhead next.
Maria Saka.
Watch the lines here in 3, 2,
Go into the corner.
1, lines.
There's one bomb going off.
And then we would move. Well, that was probably the best pull in terms of how it played out.
If anyone sees like one bomb going off, can you just like run into it?
I mean, the issue there is it was cold like half a second before it actually blew up.
Yeah.
I'm very confused why we have very rigid structured assignments, people getting notification that they should be dealing with bombs, and bombs go off and no one says a fucking word.
It's the real issue is that it's literally one person's responsibility to do those bombs, and if that person can't do those bombs, they call it, and then a solution has to be resolved. It is an
For some
instant wipe if
reason
one of those bombs go off.
That isn't happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that's the issue? It's not that like, oh, if you see a bomb, just kill yourself. You know, obviously that's like it's beneficial, right? But why isn't the person's who it's assignment arranging a solution for something they've fucked up?
The first person who misses in a fight can literally just call for Rab to help because he's got his turtle free the entire fight.
In general, as a guild, we are extremely bad at communicating. It's really important. It's just so evident comparing, like, you know, how we operate as a guild, comparing it to like the communication that goes on in top guilds. You just have to talk to each other.
What a fun fight this is.
Yeah, dude.
This fight is awesome.
I don't think we can adapt to new hazards, to be honest.
Bro, he knows.
Watch the lines. And watch the lines and watch the tank bombs as well. Make sure golems are dealt with. Watch the tank bomb through that golem. That one right there.
Listen.
Range kick on the right, please.
This is going to be knock first and laser 1 second after. Knock in 2, 1, knock, then laser.
And trap spawn.
Make sure we're looting. So if you can play here, I would say just wait until the next traps. But if you can't, then you can start getting rid
Can
of
you
stuff.
clear the
Watch
one on red?
lines.
I get it.
I got these.
Sure.
I got boss.
Are you gonna clear it, Sky? Or?
What do we need to do right now?
I don't think so. I think you can wait.
Yeah,
There's
okay,
traps
fine.
in one
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah. Just save it.
I
Just save
assume
it.
they want it for the
Trap
For the
trap
dragon,
spawning.
yeah.
the head. Yeah.
I think a lot of melees are getting hit by the trap spawning.
I mean, the beams are going out right there, right?
Yeah.
Push the lasers. You could just clear whatever smooth is. Can you move along? We got the golems grouped up. And watch the lines here. There's lines into laser, lines to knock, lines in 1 now, then knock in 2, 1, knock, watch the golems, don't let them cast.
Range kick on fight, nice.
Multiple in the middle, help with kicks.
We want to move now.
Watch the tank bombs, and then you need to plant with
Yeah, I'm planting
lines.
now. I'll move it into this cross between Moon and Skull.
Someone needs to pick up my golem.
And watch the lines.
Moving it, planting.
Someone coming through for a wrap.
Watch the knock here.
It's
And
near green
2,
marker.
1, knock.
It's gone.
Exo has it.
I instantly died.
Oh.
Watch the lines.
Just take when you can. I take this.
Yeah, I got it now. I have these traps to red. I can move it a
And
little
watch
bit
the
here.
lines in 2, 1, lines, and then get ready for knock at the end of this. Make sure you're ahead of the boss. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And then watch the lasers.
Gonna move straight after this.
Yeah, I'm talking 3
Lines,
seconds.
and then move.
One ad still fairly high casting.
Right, I'm taking boss now.
The bomb's up, by the way. Whoever has them.
I got
I'm
this one.
dead, so it's mine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have called.
Anyone got that one in fire and far?
I'll actually have to take it. Yeah.
Yeah, just and hero for it.
Yeah.
Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock.
This is ours, by the way.
And then watch the lasers. I think you clear to the left of red here, so the tank can move into that. Like,
There's no clears alive.
I guess the tank could just stand in the middle as well, that's fine. Just keep going for now if you can, because one of the things here is so at this point, he does traps basically as we dodge all the dragon heads. Those traps are pretty much going to be in the safe spot, and we just kind of have to let them be there and cleanse or something. This is part of the fight where you hold the golem thing for much longer, potentially.
I mean, a lot of our guys were dead there, right? So the
We had a couple extra traps
Yeah.
as well from casts.
Also, as an example of communication, like if Rab says, I'm dead, someone has to go for the other ad. If you're going for it, you should probably say.
Yeah.
So that one, other ranged, if you go for it, then maybe perhaps they see you can get it and they don't continue to
quite
try and
cool.
get it. And 2, so that the rest of the raid know that somebody has it covered, so they themselves can stop looking around to potentially back out themselves. Like just say if you're taking over a backup job.
Also, by the way, Chase, on the 6th or 5th bombs, you don't need my bob, you have yours.
Yeah, because we need to change. Because Vasco takes the second, and I still have my bob. This is a question of where do I use it? Do you just bob me and I just save it, and I just use it where I soak first without? I guess. So we don't really break the.
Yeah, I mean, whatever is more
Yeah,
convenient for
I'll
I
just
guess.
call for a bob, and then I'll save
Okay.
mine and another bob after Vasco he bubbles.
Imagine doing this fight without any DKs.
Oh,
Yes.
I wish.
Fuck's sake.
Just pre-position for Boomy Knock, easy call.
Yeah, what if we just boomy knock them all around?
What if we just bring 10 boomies and they just starve all of them to death?
Can't we just mass root them?
Holy shit!
I think you have to drop some for it.
Watch your knock. And watch the lines. Watch the tank bombs as well soon.
Resnish.
Resin.
Make sure the Golem dies. Watch the lasers. Gonna be knock first, then lasers. Knock in 2,
Rebuff.
1. Knock, lasers in 2, 1.
Rabbixa.
Make sure
Stamina,
we
please.
loot the golems.
Will do.
Watch the tank bombs here.
I'll get them.
Are you bopping yourself there, Oscar?
Yeah.
If anything, Hayes should just bop you because Hayes is assigned to use his bop on himself, so just have Hayes bop
Yeah,
you.
we should be up, right?
Watch lines.
And he can do tank shenanigans with his own, I don't know.
No, I don't think yours is going to be up. You need it at 540. Watch
but
lines.
it's 4 minutes cooldown.
Oh, you've gone for a minute, okay.
Yeah.
Watch lines. You have tank bombs up. Whose are these? Watch lines and then knock into 1. Knock. Make sure golems are dealt with.
There's one very far we can't get there.
And range, make sure you interrupt it last second, please.
I'll get next.
can still
Watch
grip.
the tank bombs.
I'm planting and then I'm running across the fire.
Tank bombs are up. We're dealing with them. There's 2 at the entrance, I believe.
Clear this one between red and the boss.
Got it.
I'll take these late, just take as soon as you can here.
I'm taunting 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Bad
Got
trap.
it now.
Bob area.
I think I'm
Still
just
get to the
red.
safe spot.
I can't talk.
Job, Oscar.
How does Kyle ask who's like clearing the bombs and then no one responds?
Well, Nishi was clearing, right?
Okay, that's fine.
What bomb, sorry?
I think he asked if who was clearing, and I think it was you, Nishi, and I think you did it.
Yeah, if it was a third set, I did it.
Yeah.
Didn't think it needed calling for. It was my set.
Has anyone got a Glacial Fury Flask they can trade me?
How much when the boss moves up there? How much space is there around orange, so like green area, on the 2 sides?
Orange to green.
Yeah, like how many traps are around the markers at this stage?
Green might have some traps, but orange to blue should generally be clear. But it depends. That time we just got kind of hard oranged.
Yeah,
So we
because it's
had
impossible.
like we had like
Because
one way in.
Because an issue that I can continuously see happening now, right, is because when the boss moves in here near Skull, right, or Moon, or one of the 2, but in there to spawn the traps, The melees are usually like inside the wall here, and then we dodge the traps. We go out again. Can you distract the boss, Ux, please?
No, I can't. It's immune.
Soft, okay. So when we move out here again, there's like 4 lasers in the safe spot. So I'm wondering if we can have the beams like on this green or orange side or blue side or whatever.
They should be orange and blue side. That's what Spliff was saying earlier on. When we
Oh,
were
you
running
mean
into
because-
the
because-
dragon heads.
Because
Hang on.
it will continue to happen.
You're not
if,
talking about the dragon heads, right? Or
No, just the beams at this point.
I think that was a symptom of basically we were cut off on blue and orange, and whoever picked up the columns at blue and orange didn't clear the path that was cutting off, I think, 15 people.
Yes. As
That
soon
was
as we
did,
have
but it
a
respawned.
What, sorry?
We did, but it respawned right as the Dragonheads came out.
I don't think
no,
it did.
no, it didn't.
We did not clear it.
We're talking about after the second dragon heads when we had to move.
Yeah.
There was a wall in front of us. There was
Yeah.
2 golems our side of the
Right near
wall,
the end there.
and the people who took them didn't clean the wall.
Yeah.
I think it's been a problem with golems. Like the first golems have to make sure there's a path to like the other golems
Yeah.
as well,
So
like if possible.
I think the situation you're talking about was a symptom of basically all the range was stood over here, and you guys I saw you leapt over, or Kayla leapt over, and you followed the boss. Every single range was just sat here, just waiting for this to get cleared, and then we got through finally, and then it was beams, and we hadn't spread out.
Yeah, if you look at my picture, that's basically all the beams were just looking down there, you know. When
Yeah.
you could
Yeah.
ideally stand in any of the red circles.
Well, the problem
That is
is
exactly it, Oscar.
Yeah.
Fuck it all.
Beautiful. Have you whipped that so fast, Jesus? Yeah, I think we were like funneled in.
I think
that makes Mally's die basically.
When let's say the boss was on red, roughly. I think it roughly was, right? So the tactical destruction was coming. When we have a width of just one space because of shitty trap spawns, the range technically could have all moved all the way back here and then fanned out just like in that picture. But I think realistically, in the middle of the pool, that was not going to happen because of reasons.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
just-
the other alternative is that we stay at the melee camp stays back or like runs back as soon as the traps spawn, right? Like 5 seconds before the lasers go out. But I don't think that's entirely optimal.
I think that there should always be space in that situation. Say that you have, like the boss is on moon and you do the traps on moon. You can stand very, very close to a trap and not pick up the debuff. Like this will not pick up this debuff on the left.
I mean that's fine and stuff. It's just like we need the the same moon as the boss. We need this particular line here, and maybe even a little bit to the sides, depending on where the traps are, to be free of beams, right?
I think
so. I know it's asking a lot, but the range camp needs to be a little bit of in an adjustable position, if possible.
In this situation, this trap is clear, right? You're talking about?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I think don't you just play here, like on this side,
Well,
and
not
this side?
necessarily, because the boss is usually shooting out beams straight out of his ass, right? Like down here in this particular vicinity where I'm like running in a semicircle in now, yeah.
Okay, but we all filtered in from orange direction, right? So for example, right, we filtered in from orange, that we got blocked off, we all funneled into one location. All the beams coming out of his arse is completely fine if you play here, right?
I think the issue was caused by no beams coming out of his arse. I don't know if all the beams went on ranged or what, but if this that I'm jumping on is the only safe space we had and the boss is on blue, all 4 beams were in this area where I'm running now, right? What is it, something like that?
Like Oscar's picture is literally perfect for that explanation.
So the only solution was that if they did indeed go on all range, and there's not an option for a melee to go take a 1 or 2 behind the boss, then the range need to go all the way back out of the corridor that's been made, and then fan to the sides. No?
Or the melees just rush backwards, like away from the boss. That's the only thing I can say.
Mm-hmm.
One sec, I want to check this.
Well, it's just the same principle as like when we're getting funneled into an area when there's a a cone thing, right?
I don't believe
One of the
they
beams
can
aside.
go on all melee or all ranged unless there are no other available targets.
Yeah.
I believe the game will hard force at least a 3-1 split.
Are any melee streaming with VODs enabled?
Yeah.
Yes.
Watch Uggs faults. He probably has better music.
What's your Twitch, Uggs?
It's Uggs with 2 Zs.
Ooh, Creative.
Alex double said.
Thanks, mate.
Wait, is it just OGZ then?
No.
It's OXCC.
It's not a Z.
Maybe it's OOG GZZ.
No, it's Ook with double O.
Be right back, one sec.
Oh god.
Oh, hang on, I want to watch this. Fucking hell, Alex. I just saw you get cut off like 2 times in a row. You just span your fucking camera at 720. Okay, I'm watching that now. You died before this happened, Indigo, right?
Just after the beams were down, I'm pretty sure.
And those were the beams that were the issue, right? The ones that killed you?
Probably, yeah. Well,
I'm
yeah,
watching.
it was.
Hang on. The Uggs is having a great time. Holy shit.
This is a boss for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Isn't the issue... I think... Yeah. Why does the boss... Is that random? Hang on. Where the fuck are your timers, mate? Oh, right there, okay.
Above the boss health.
We were too slow with moving the boss for the traps. So, directly... Right, yeah, so this one, here, it was between Skull and Moon, clear here, and you were pulling it through this, like, kind of tunnel, this corridor, and we didn't get it to this position early enough, and he activated these two. So, yeah, you just died to the traps. You got 4 stacks because, like,
I mean, I overextended there for sure.
yeah, yeah. I
But,
think it's the blinds you're talking about, like right afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm watching it, and you guys can go through the boss. I don't know why you are standing.
Can
There was...
people, sorry, can people take this week
If
for
you go through the
resources?
boss there and then the traps spawn, you're like
You're fine. You are totally fine. You have
Okay.
so much time. I'm watching it. The traps are spawning in 5 seconds. The lines have already finished at this point.
The
Then again, it's just not like this specific full. It's like a general thing again.
bomb assignment week, or you should take this one because it's the same, but the other one had an issue towards the end where it might not work on like the last 2 or 3 assignments.
What's this for? Sorry.
It's an update to
The bomb
assignment week,
the
Laura.
bomb soaking assignment had an issue where it didn't always work on like the last few assignments.
Okay.
So taking this as a fix.
I think generally for melee, you have a lot more freedom to play around the safe zones. You just have to be conscious of when traps are spawning, right? Because I think I'm watching that clip. I know it's like you're saying this is a general issue, but as an example, you guys are positioning where you don't need to because you're playing afraid of traps when traps aren't spawning. The boss is facing out this way. You guys are all playing on this when you could be playing behind it here, and there are literally no beams. Because I'm watching like
is watching what you're watching, by the way.
it doesn't matter. You don't. Okay.
No,
right.
no.
We're watching what I'm saying, right? Where I'm positioning, right? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you're meaning in game.
In game, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
My God, Oscar.
We'll do this pull, and then we'll do a break.
Yeah. Watching Saiku, he literally pushes himself up like a traps cunt. Like, it's fine.
Log in.
Say that again.
They just have, you have like a lot of wiggle room for where you can play.
No, I wanted you to say that phrase again.
No, I won't.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
ready,
Yeah. Because like positioning beams from orange, like to make them more spread out, I don't think is the issue. I think it's more beneficial that they're going in one direction. You have to dodge one place instead of 4 potentially, right?
No.
You guys should just get the boss to 0 health.
Honestly, Kyle, do you think you could pilot all our characters?
I'd love to be able to. Can't even pilot myself out of bed most days. Watch lines. And watch lines again. And watch the tank bombs. And we move. Don't die to tank bombs.
Grimmisty.
Watch knock and line soon. This is going to be knock into lines after. Knock in 2, 1, knock. And then lines in 2, 1. Cut, please. There's one left. It's
I
going to
will, I
despawn in
will,
6
I
seconds.
will, I will.
I'll
I
get
have a
Watch the
line.
tank bombs.
I don't know.
And watch the lines. This is knock and lines. After these traps, you can clear stuff. There's lines and then knock.
Just
And
line
you
in the
can
middle,
clear if
basically.
you want to. Watch the tank bombs and watch lines.
Ads are up.
Make sure you disarm
behind us,
spoof. Watch the lines here. Make sure we're dealing with the golems. Blast the golems. Blast the golems. Watch your knockback.
Rest spoof.
Finish these ads in the middle.
And then
Wait,
chill for lines. Chill for lines. Chill for lines. Now you can move more.
We'll keep it here. It's good. Don't take.
If you can clear that one right next to the boss, we can take up
No. This is fine. You should take him towards purple after this. Watch the knock. This is lines into knock. Lines and take him towards purple. And then knock in 2, 1, knock. And fill in that area. Watch the lines here.
Take when you can here.
Yeah, I got it.
You should after he puts
Area?
these traps after he puts these traps out, someone should clear red.
Yep.
Now we get ready to move out Indigo. I think.
Yes, sir.
I might have
No,
given you.
We can
You
clear
might
red.
get shit heads actually.
And the one next to it.
Should clear
Right,
red.
fuck.
I've given you shit heads actually. This is a bad overlap. Watch the
Just go
lines.
towards blue and green. Should be safe.
Shot knock. Just watch it. Kayla.
Watch the tank bombs. Watch the tank bombs under the golems.
Keep it here for now.
You have tank bombs under the boss.
I got them.
Get rid of the golems, please. Interrupt them. And pull the boss. Pull the boss. Pull the boss. Yeet the boss. Yeet the fucking boss. That's fine. And after these two, you bring him in like one layer. This is lines.
Lines.
Lines into knock. You want to clear the one that Sky just spawned? Well, it spawned on Sky.
This is mine. I'll bubble.
Don't get knocked into tank bombs.
Knock in 2, 1. If you clear the one behind the tanks, you can. And then they can pull
Wait,
to
did you
red
go-
after
yeah.
this.
Go to red after this, yeah. Get between. Perfect.
Wait. No. After he spawned the traps, why have we already moved? You've just put traps on red. Why?
Fine, right?
I meant after he spawned these traps, which would have now gone to like a better place. You could have moved to red and there would have been nothing there.
Clear one on safe spot.
Well,
Fine, we go to the safe spot.
Sure you have the soak if you're doing it?
Yeah,
It's right.
it's fine.
There were the golems. They get
Something
easier
happened.
towards the end
I
of the
don't
fight.
see the other two
Kick,
bombs though.
kick.
I don't see the other two. Someone else needs to take the other two if you see them.
I don't see them either. Maybe they're
We have
different.
one res.
We call it
Get
fuck,
spoof
maybe.
up, I think.
No, it's because if someone takes them, you can still see the thing.
That'd be right.
Someone
Bring
needs
that
to
back
pick up
next.
my golem. I'm dead.
This is probably gonna be
I'll
me and
get
you, Ollie. Yeah, it's me and you, Ollie. I'll pop these.
No, get knocked in. Good.
I have my bop in 15 here, Cal. That's fine, right?
Yeah, you take next then.
I'll clear
think
red
so.
marker after these traps.
Remember aggressive
Is
on
this-
Galstone for the sake of prog.
I think Maria
Watch
is
lines.
Second pot.
Need to
Line behind
clear,
us.
we need to clear between us. And you should. We should hold Spruce now. Spruce needs to be held for the next trap spawns.
Maria, you bop me here. And then I take
Watch
these.
tank bombs, don't get knocked into them.
I do not have it
Yes.
yet.
Okay, I bop
Yes.
myself.
You and we move. Come to the safe zone.
I
Come
do
to
not
the
see the
safe
other two
zone.
bombs though.
Knock in 2, 1, knock. Bring the golems with us. Get to the safe zone. You split these along the wall. Split these along the wall. You needed to where it's.
Soak bombs if you see them,
unfortunate.
because I don't see them if they're up.
Deal with golems, please. Should be up like we should be against the wall. Everything
You
should
see
be
where
against the
I'm-
wall.
you
The
see where I'm
boss, the
jumping?
golems, everything should be up against the wall.
So you stand where I'm jumping now. You see like right in the
please,
center.
tanks, can you pull the boss to the wall? Like you should be.
Make sure you pick up golems as well before fire spawns.
And then in this position, you instantly fan out to the left and right with the circles.
Clearing a spot on the right for these beams.
It's good. It's a lot better. You got
Who,
further
whose
through.
bombs are these? 2, 4, 6,
This is
8,
me and
10,
Alice.
12. No, that can't be right.
Well, it tells me to soak here, so it should be mine.
I think the next set is mine, so this one would be Hayes's. I think 13's mine.
Now knock back. We go central again. Get ready.
This is where we pull
Boss
the
would
boss
go
out.
all the way. Yeah, all the way to
Pulls-
red here. And then
Exactly.
the boss would come back.
Yeah.
Kick
And we
these.
just stand
Kick
here.
this.
It doesn't
And
matter.
bombs are
Doesn't matter.
spawning. We
matter
get
they
ready to
didn't do
fan
it.
out left
That's
and right. Yeah.
As
DCs.
to when you
I
say
was-
left and right, are we supposed to be in a safe spot still, going left and right? Yeah. Okay.
Kyle,
You can't.
The
You
entire
can
wall
run
is
around
safe.
the
The
outside.
entire wall
Yeah.
is
Okay.
safe.
Harper
I mean,
dog.
on that set we'll have traps like ready to disarm. We can clear just one spot to the right for the beams to like go into that section as well.
Can you change Maria's bop on me to me bopping myself instead? And then her bopping Haze on the next one?
I'm.
Yeah, I'll put a break on.
Just a quick question before the break. At this point, when we reach to this part of the fight, 2 person for the beam going to the left and the other 2 go to the right, right?
Yes.
Ideally, yes.
Oh, you have to, right? Otherwise we die.
So what am I changing, Oscar?
The last 2 bops, just I bop myself and Maria bops Haze.
I am unsure how number 12 is being dealt with because I do not believe that.
Which one is number 2? Why aren't there, can there be like timestamps on this or numbers
That
or anything?
Weak didn't
No.
work, by the way.
Number 12 is just because you're not in the weak aura. Number 12 is the one below Maria bopping Haze.
Okay.
Because the entire
bubble.
room.
That's bubble.
Huh?
You should have
I can
bubble
bubble
there,
as well.
right?
It's not like.
Or is that for Baron still?
I can.
Your
I
forbearance.
bubble earlier because I can bubble at the end again. I
Yeah,
basically
but you have
bubble.
forbearance.
What?
Maybe
No,
Rab with Turtle?
right now I'm bubbling after Oscar basically again because it's up. Right. That's. I could do that. I could save it. Depends what you because my bubble is a lot
Stu,
shorter.
have you
cooldown.
updated the radiator pack?
Remember, I can bubble super often because I reduce my cooldown bubble, so it's like it's like
Yeah,
barely
but
2
the only thing that matters there is if you're for Barons or not, I guess.
No,
Or how does?
I bub first and then you bubble, and that's way more than 30 seconds in between.
Yeah, that should. That's 30. Yeah.
So I can
But
bubble there.
Maria
I
is
can
gonna
save
bop you on that one, and then you bubble, I guess.
That weak aura you gave was supposed to assign like where people go with the lines when we're in the safe spot, right?
No.
What does it do?
Which weaker?
Assign embers after TD5 or what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
After but we didn't get to TD5, so it's not going to assign them, is it?
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, at least we saw the last phase, right? That's cool.
There's only
guys.
one phase of Scar.
That's correct.
Your face.
Holy fuck.
But like, that's awesome. We're getting there. Need to clean up a bit. Then the dub is in our pockets. If Moon could spam poggers in a chat, we would win.
What chat?
Any chat, mate. We won.
Just bind into Riptide if you want.
Aye, aye, aye.
That looks pretty tight, Sploof.
Right up the wall snatch, mate.
Yes, sir.
Is that picture with one cleansed trap or no? I can't really tell.
No, no cleanse trap.
Okay. I mean, you've got.
We will
Ripple
cleanse
Blade,
traps
so-
for like.
I mean,
Oh,
there
no,
is
there
a
is a
cleanse
cleanse
trap,
trap. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
It's
don't need
irrelevant.
it. By the way, for last phase, you should be picking up a bomb, Ollie, so you can stand on red without ticking up. Because you died this pool to the dragonfire traps, right? I'm not sure how many stacks
Yeah.
you got. Yeah, you need to take one of the what the fuck's it called? Salvage parts, right, from the golems.
Yeah.
And clear on red. Did you even get to red?
Before I died, I don't think so. I tried to though.
The
I mean, in Fat Trap Pop they have the pallet do it, but DK can do it. It's as long as it's got something to hit. It's
yeah,
just the
Nate.
bosses that
Oh,
are RP.
Nate got a spell ward.
I mean that works if it's
But we
available.
don't have spell ward.
We have a prop paladin, right?
But we have him bopping stuff, right?
Yeah.
Are we out of assignments?
I can spell wall, but I need to not bob later in the fight. I can bob once, and then I just have to hold it.
Yeah.
So which is
You
kind
don't
of.
you don't bop later in the fight.
He does? Question mark?
Yeah, no, he has one bop assigned in the entire fight, and it's
Why
the
does it
second.
say? Why does it say Hayes bops Maria?
No, that means Maria bops his.
Oh, okay, right.
The caster of the spell is the one in brackets.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Then that should be fine, right, Hayes?
I'll just hold it. Yeah, sure.
So
Just
yeah,
means it's
you
gonna be a
spell
bit
ward
rough for a second.
Ollie on one of them. I'm not sure which.
It's end, right? Like when he has to move it out, or I move it out. Either one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure on which wave. Sky knows. I'm not sure. Sky, are you there?
Hello?
Which one does Nate get spell ward on?
I think there should only be one we have to run through the ship before the boss dies.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's a light dragon thing.
Last
I
one
guess.
then,
Yeah.
I mean, you just say here's if you have bubble or spell ward. Then if you have spell ward, then like I'll do it. If you have bubble, you do it.
I can't bubble. I don't have bubbles on because that would be a mess in this fight. We're gonna have 2 bubble stacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So spell ward is up now.
There will
that's fine.
also there will be a gate on our safe spot towards red. So you gate, and then it should be fine. That goes for the same for people clearing bombs in when they've got the piss. Who's doing the final bombs? Soaks.
Nishi.
Does Turtle make you immune to the dragonfire traps?
Not for stacking dark, no, but I'm not the last one. Hayes is after me on the note, right?
Okay, right.
Yeah, but I think you soak in the fire still, right?
Probably yes.
I don't think if it doesn't make you immune to the fire, like you just die.
Do any of the immunes
think Maria
actually
needs
make
to do it,
you
maybe.
immune to the fire? Because
Bubble.
even
I should have bubble for
okay.
that.
I think Maria needs to take Nishi's last one.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I mean,
Who
that's
made
what
these
Fetrarch did,
assignments?
right?
What's that?
That's what Fetrarch did. You
Yeah,
saw
Psycho
Psycho do it.
Soak's the last one.
And he also just suicided for it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, but well, yeah, he's gonna die, but like you can't
Yeah,
you can't
exactly.
suicide for
No,
it
yeah,
without
yeah,
an
yeah.
immunity.
So I bubble right after Oscar bubbles on the thing, and I'll have bubble at the end as well. So me and Maria can just go out if there's super spread, or I can take them.
Well, you
No.
need to take one set each, I think.
Yeah, you need to do one set each.
There's 2 at the end we need to take.
Well, so after Maria bops you, you need to bubble, and then Maria needs to bubble, and then I guess you suicide for the last ones.
He won't.
have bubble.
I just checked Saiku's video. The set he soaked and suicided on was 13, which is the one that I'm assigned to
Yeah.
last on the note.
Which should be
So,
Maria.
Yes, probably.
Right.
I'm pretty sure without them being stacked incredibly close together, there is a good chance I died before reaching the 4th.
You will 100%.
Unless I'd miraculously have Exil, Bear, and Survival of the Fittest all off cooldown.
That-
then,
that'll stop.
then maybe I
I
can
think you'll
make it
still
to them
die.
before.
Yeah,
I'd still
I do.
die, but I might make 4 with everything ready. But it's not something that's ever going to be consistent.
We should change that on the note then.
I'm doing it.
Wicked.
I guess if we get to that point and like Maria's dead for whatever reason, I can try it and see what the likelihood is and just have it as a backup.
We just need to do something there in it, bruv.
All I know is that.
And maybe I'll have my bubble back at the end. I don't freaking know.
I don't know how much. How fast it ticks up, but whatever stacks Juwang got to on the Dragonfire traps, it was ticking for 300k, literally. So I don't think turtle soaking the last set is ever an option, but go for it if Maria's dead.
It's just to try and prevent a wipe, right?
Yeah,
no,
of course.
If we're here, like,
Juwang
where
had
the
8
boss.
stacks or 7 stacks.
Sorry, Maria, what are you saying?
If we're here, stacked with the boss on last couple percent, right? Where the bombs are getting spawned? Is it
anywhere in the room, I think.
Anywhere around the room. Basically, you want a gate into the middle of the room. So say we ideally we do want to end up here. We've just unfortunately ended up between blue and green. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But there'll be a gate here. You gate in and kind of just process, look for a second, make sure you don't die immediately, and then bubble off the stacks you get, and then run around and get them.
Can you show what it looks to take the gateway, Spliff?
What, sorry?
Can you show us what it looks like when you take the gateway?
Like this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but it will be going into the middle. That's what you want,
okay.
Oscar, right?
Yeah.
You didn't want me to pull the boss, right?
No.
Because that would be wasting time
Yeah.
doing proc.
I'd be adding 1 to the pull count. What is that pull count?
1.
I don't want to look.
49.
214 other. How, guys?
I think our pull count's fine. We just need to. Yeah. We can kill this tonight, guys.
We're getting there, like.
We 100%.
It's a bit messy, but we're getting there.
We 100% should kill this tonight. People just need to focus more. Like, we need to get there consistently so we can actually progress this fight. You dying to dragon heads for 0 reason is not progressing. You guys getting double banged by beams is not progressing. Getting knocked into the traps is not progressing. So that's
what is progressing?
Progressing is getting to the last phase and killing the boss. That's progress.
What's prolapsing?
There's only one phase.
Oscar, man, you're fucked up.
What?
Jesus.
Can't you say that? Can I have stamina?
Can I have the door?
I would also like stamina, please.
Hoping ascendance.
You guys are doing the no stamina challenge.
Stamina.
What? Yeah, sorry.
Stam.
Stu. There we go.
Yeah.
Or if the tank got 1 shot because they didn't have enough stamina.
True.
I'll take full responsibility.
I'd have left.
Listen.
We move along. Watch the tank bombs.
Grimmister.
Is that the tank bombs we're dying to at the starter?
I took 4 there, so I don't think so.
Watch your lasers. And the tank bombs.
I took 2. I don't see the rest.
Someone else took them?
So?
Just nerfed, mate. There's only 2 now.
That
Watch
would
your knockback.
actually do something, I guess.
Watch the lines. And we move. Watch the laser here and knock. Gonna be lasers before knock. Laser in 2, 1, laser, and then knock in 2, 1, knock.
Kick
Should
fire.
just die, should just die. Die.
Isn't the boss supposed to go straight down? Or does it actually go to blue?
What, sorry?
Right here, now when we're going to safe spot, the boss went to like almost on top of blue marker. Shouldn't it just be going straight down the middle?
You
Between-
should, but we did
between
actually.
blue and-
Oh wait, was blue? Were there traps there already, or
No,
was
no,
those
they
just
weren't.
placed? No, then it should be straight down the middle. What?
That made
Yeah,
it
I've
really hard
noticed
to
this.
do
Hang on.
beams.
I don't know what's going on. I explained this, I think, 3 times, Tanks. But you want the boss as close to the dragon head as possible, and the beams go either side. Like it, so.
Basically on the flare, right?
Yeah, exactly on the flare. So like, as long as you're not in the dragon heads, it's fine, right? So you're the boss is there, right? You're safe, and then people with the traps with the beams are going on this side, and then over on blue mirrored, right? I don't know why you're still pulling it so close. We did change that.
Okay.
Let's not have stupid deaths as well. I don't care how much DPS you do, just no stupid deaths.
Oh, I swear you hit like 17 keybinds at a time. Watch lines.
I swear you hit 0, mate.
That's actually how you sim as Warlock.
Watch lines. And watch the tank bombs. Watch the tank bombs. Near red. You?
Hello.
2 golems.
You okay, Steph?
I'm doing well.
Watch lines. Me get Stu up in a second. Get him up.
Just go ahead of Skull here, I think.
And watch the lasers.
Until 1
Just Stu
second.
gets in when we can. Watch lasers.
Bomb's gone.
And watch lines, and then knock back after. So it's lines in 1, then knock in 2, 1, knock. And then you can clear however you want.
Buff in, please.
Watch the lasers in 2, 1, lasers, and watch the tank beam. We move. And watch these lasers and knock here. It's going to be lasers before knock. Yeah? Lasers here in 2, 1, lasers, and then knock in 2, 1, knock. Deal with golems. Don't let them cast.
Some right at the back.
Make sure you get the one at the back ranged. Chill with the boss movement now. You probably want to cleanse his middle too. I don't know if you can wait for the next trap cast. I think you can because there's no mechanics happening. You want to get him in deeper, in deeper, in deeper, in deeper, in deeper.
Need to loot soon as well.
You can cleanse something. Watch the lines.
I'm gonna clear the center.
Knock here in 2, 1, knock. Watch the lasers and watch the tank bombs behind the boss. Whose is this cleanse?
Pop me now. Maria.
Make sure we cleanse. Watch the lasers. You're in position for destruction. It's
Yeah,
going to
I
be a bit. It's gonna, okay. I'm not sure which one you're getting. Yeah, you're getting good. We move. Get ready. Be ahead of the boss. Get ready for knock. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. Watch the new embers going out. Be spread with these. Deal with the golems. Watch the lines. We can move.
I'm getting the last bomb.
Probably cleanse around the middle of the room. You want to give space to get to those backtraps.
I'm gonna clear red.
Good
After the lines.
Watch the lines and then knock next in 5, Knocking 3. Okay, delayed
Don't get
it
knocked into
2.
bombs.
GM is
1. Knock. And this is tank bombs. Watch the lines. And then
He's
this
like Mario.
is. And then
You
you
have
put
to
the
clear
boss
the
on
safe
red.
spots, okay?
No, it's just no, you don't. Just okay. Just put the boss towards Moonish. Okay, just find that. It's fine where you are. It's fine where you are. And watch the knocking. Watch the knock soon. Knock here in 2, 1. Knock. Bring the golems with us. And blast the golems. Blast the golems. Watch the lasers. Watch the lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines. And then we have to clear some traps around us. We ideally wanted to have saved here, I think. At least 1. We need to now try and.
I'm clearing the path.
Thanks,
This,
Queen.
this is fine. I think this is fine. You just go to near where the Warlock Gateway is to the right, like behind the bosses, like where the boss's tail's pointing, effectively.
Yeah.
Watch your knock in 2, 1, knock. Watch your lasers here in 2, 1, lasers.
You res me? You got spell ward?
I do, yeah.
Alright, I don't think we'll need it. But...
Watch your lines. You need to move the boss soon. Just attack 1 off.
Yep, 2 bombs.
That was tank bombs, but one was dead, so I guess it was hard to get him.
Yeah, I can't really get them like that.
Should
It
say
was an
something.
orange.
if you can.
Which number was it?
It was after my second one, at least. I'm not sure if it was the one after or the
9.
one after that.
It's 9, okay.
Could you put numbers on the bombs, or would that fuck up the thing? Just for easier reference.
I can try to put them up.
Do you have cast go through on golems there?
Can we have wrap soak those?
A couple went through, yeah. Well, at least one did.
Maybe towards the end, but
Yeah.
not
Only towards the
early on.
Yeah.
Can we have wrap soak those? Because there's a shit ton of movement there, the tanks, and I have to do it like almost 2 in a row, really close to each other. It's gonna be kind of iffy with the movement of the bus.
I'm fine with doing it.
So 9 then, Rab.
Yeah.
Oh, right, can you add me to the notes so I get the
Sure.
the weak hour?
Because then on 7, I can use some cooldowns to soak it with help of Ollie, probably, and then I have a bubble probably for the end.
Evoke buff, please.
Kruger focus now. No deaths until 4 minutes.
Watch your lasers. Look at where the tank bombs go here, please. I beg. They're going out now. Look where they are. Don't fucking run into them. That fucking stew.
Kill yourself.
Drip Maester.
Busy Cloud, don't antagonize me.
Watch your lines.
Watch Rab, Exora. I'm out of range of the hunters. Awesome.
Watch your lines here, and watch your tank bombs.
I got boss.
New members here. After these traps you can clear, assuming you can play in this space.
Yeah.
Watch your lines here. And then knock in 2, 1. And then you clear.
Should probably rest.
Watch the lines here in 2, 1 lines, and watch your tank bombs.
I think the numbers have ruined the weak aura, by the way.
If I could remove them then.
Where is the boss going?
Should just wipe. You're not
Where
gonna go
the-
any further, just die.
Oh fuck, well close to the middle, do you want it?
Yeah, I mean, it was against the wall there, right?
It was here, not completely against the wall now.
I'm not sure.
Okay, Kyle, you can remove the numbers and put me on 2, by the way. 'cause I'm always doing that
You
one.
just don't want it too deep, right? So the space, like either side, like between the wall and the boss, and between the middle of the room and the boss. Like
Yeah.
either side of the cone.
Sure.
I just don't know why you're moving it closer than you have to. I'm pretty sure it just makes everything harder. It makes it harder for the beams, makes it harder for you to get back into a position where you want it.
Yeah, that's true. I think the boss just moved a lot quicker than I expected it to, honestly.
Fine. We go again.
I just shouldn't use movement ability this there, I think. That's the only reason it moved so quick.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, for fane.
You're sleeping.
It's also a downer, man.
Oscar say something
Steady
funny.
on, mate. We're streaming with comms now. Wave just got banned.
Watch lines. Watch lines and tank bombs. Look at the tank bombs. Don't run into them unless you're a tank. Or you like bombs. Says knock into lasers. Knock first, and then laser 1 second after. Watch lines and watch the tank bombs. This is line and knock. Gonna be lines first in 1, and then knock 2 seconds after.
Pressing. Watch Nish. Tonic Health
Watch
Nish.
your
Got
lines.
range.
This is tank bombs. They're all grouped. Watch lines. Make sure we're getting the tank bombs. We move. Watch the lines here and then knock back after.
golem
Lines
farm.
going off in 3, 2, 1. Lines knocking 3, 2, 1. Knock. Kill the golems, please. Move the boss a little here for a few seconds. Okay, stand still. You need to move the boss. I don't know where you're going, but you need to get it into some position that's not here.
Should take it to skull after this.
Yeah.
When you can.
Could give him a gateway if you can
Straight
for this
after the
one.
lines, really.
What's your knock next? In 2, 1, knock. Watch your lasers.
Songs, can you move?
And 2 on 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Tank bombs in the middle of the room. I don't
I
know.
think these are Maria's
Yeah, that's fine.
bombs.
I'm taking them. No, this is mine.
No, that's my bop, but I'm dead, so I can bop.
Haze taking them, I think.
You're missing a bomb for this.
Remove.
Traps just move a bit here.
Watch the lines here. In 2, 1, lines, and then move as much
Help
as you
with
can.
kicks.
Do any kids gets through here?
Watch the lasers. I don't know. I think we're already fucked. I think you fucked us when you didn't put the second set against the wall and you put them one in.
Why can't I pick up this column?
Watch your knock.
Watch blue.
Nah, I'm dead, mate.
Yeah.
Watch the lasers. Yeah, like if we're doing like traps 1, 3, or 4, and you accidentally put it like not against the wall, like it's just a wipe. No joke. Because unless the boss RNG puts a trap there, you know you're gonna have to revisit that area to fill it in, and you've just walled it off.
Yeah,
basically.
I don't know where we started.
So like you absolutely have like the entire point is you effectively paint a picture from the outwards in.
Are you guys
When we start going inwards too early, it's just fucked.
Are you guys afraid to move?
Fuck the melee. Like honestly,
yeah.
fuck the melee. I don't give a shit about them, man. Like
Fuck yeah, fuck me, daddy.
you can all just go fucking level a hunter or something for like a.
Yeah, like you don't be
I don't
afraid to
recommend
move the bosses a lot. A lot of the time, the boss is out of melee's range. On
There's
shoulders.
literally a point of the fight where you're going to take the boss across the other side of the room, and the entire melee is just going to stand here and spam whirlwind, taking nothing. Like it's fine.
Even the rep paladins.
Yes.
Spam whirlwind.
Yes.
I probably can reach with my long arms.
I just know I'm going to see Indigo jumping up and down, spamming whirlwind. That's the only thing I'm going to see.
I'm going to see 720 degree spins from Uggs.
It's a
there's a lot of those, don't worry.
When I'm playing Shuri.
I do a lot of
Oh,
angry
hang on,
camera shaking.
don't pull. Melee, in that situation, right, it's 4 ranged that are clearing. We've all assigned it to ranged. If there is a golem on top of the boss and it's absolutely turbo obvious to you that we need to make a gap, just pick the fucking golem off and clear. I ran into melee trying to pick up a golem when there's 18 other people just smashing the boss. You can do it. It doesn't matter if it like isn't assigned. Just pick it up and clear it if it's very, very obvious, especially at that point in the fight. Because it's just too slow for me to run into melee with burning rush through 18 beams to pick up a golem.
Need 2, maybe 3 more times. At the wall
Also,
part
you don't
again.
need to swear when you get your point across, Sploof. It's not
Oh,
very
I'm
nice.
sorry, Oscar. Was that profanity making you uncomfortable?
Yeah, I mean, it's just rude.
Oh, okay. It's the way that you talk about Carl's nan's sharp wallet that I thought you were like that, you know.
Fucking hell.
Well, I'm not directing it in a mean way.
Oh, okay. My bad, sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. I just swear a lot. Sorry, friends. I love you, Melee.
No, you don't.
Watch lines here.
Okay, no, that's until 4 minutes.
These traps are cursed.
Fuck this boss.
Watch lines.
Watch out, Sky. Yeah,
And watch the
right.
tank bombs going off as well. Watch the tank bombs when you run. Let your golems die. This is going to be knock first in 3, 2, 1.
Kick my golem.
Sorry, Oscar.
Run laser in 2, 1. Laser. it worth even carrying on?
I
Here?
think it's just a wipe. Yeah.
What kind of RNG
Right.
was this, boss? What the fuck, bro?
Taking all the bombs so we don't die.
We just stand traps and die then.
It didn't kill me.
That's literally the worst 2 traps you can place. First time, or the second time, whatever it was. And then he proceeded to Great Wall us after the first Dragon Heads as well. Double dicked us.
Just go again. We have an hour and a half. We should be able to kill this tonight if we play well.
Gotcha. We should only need like 2, maybe 3 pulls when we hit the end point. We can honestly hit the point where the boss is on like 35% as 19 people and still do it. Maybe even 18 if you play it clean.
Still.
Yeah,
We only need 1 more pull to kill the boss.
that's very true. Technically.
I don't think technically it's in this run.
But
Steve's losing it.
Man, so dumb.
I'm losing my stamina buff. Can I have it, please?
You lose it when you die.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
Is this the Doru priest?
Do we really need stam on this fight? I don't know.
Nah. Seems optional.
Since healing isn't percentage based, isn't that just a bait to have stun? You can top someone easier. Okay, we have perfect traps. Focus now.
You're perfect.
Watch lines here. Watch the tank bombs. Watch the knock and lasers. This is knock into insta laser, knock into 1, knock, then laser. Next is laser and knock.
I do not see any more mobs.
Is laser first, and then knock into 1.
To clear now,
slightly
guys.
delayed.
What are these traps?
Watch the lasers. Make sure you clear smooth.
No songs.
Someone needs to give us last bomb. My totals went out. It was too
I
far
get it.
away.
Oh shit.
Strip Oscar.
I bubbled, so
Yeah.
see what happens
Watch
later.
lines into 1, lines, and knock into 1, knock. Should golems die.
There's 2 fast heads.
And pull the boss for a few seconds and just chill now. Just chill for a second. Just wait for them to go out. And then you can move and make sure we get the golems. Watch the lasers.
Rab,
And
I'm
watch the
gonna ask you
traps.
to
You're
back
gonna
me
have to
up
move Stu.
on my bombs.
Doing it. Otherwise you get
That's
trapped. Watch the lasers. Chill.
I got one background.
To not.
The bus.
Got it.
Rab,
We have so much room.
not the next bombs, but the ones after I need you to take.
Don't move
Okay,
the
I
buff while
take.
you move.
Can you call
Set
again
that
when it
guy.
comes
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
Thanks.
Do you guys not see the trap timers? Or what? Because like you unironically move the boss 3 seconds before you spawn in traps and then just spawn shit traps. And it's genuinely like the first time it's happened. And I'm
These
very
ones,
confused
Rab.
why.
I can see them, yeah.
I'm sorry, I already initiated the soaking protocol.
Help kicks. You'll have to back up Rab's one then, Oscar, probably, if you have bubble by then.
Yeah.
I insta-soak red.
I mean, you may as well just start. Chirag's not living a minute.
Could do, maybe.
Which number bump is this?
Yeah.
Right now
Yeah,
is
it's
the 7th.
8.
Okay, I was worried
Oh,
it was mine and
And then
my
the next
readout
one's
didn't go
going out
off.
of the 8th.
Oh, so they, yeah. We were wiping anyways, Rob. It's okay.
Just one minor thing, like with lasers and boss movement. I don't know. Like a split second before the lasers go off, or is that something
You're
play
cutting
around?
in.
You're cutting out so much, mate.
Someone moved last second and killed him, basically.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes also. With like 3 people dead because the boss moved.
Yeah, on me and Yash's death, the boss moved as the lasers went out, so everyone just overlapped.
As long as one was just someone moving with it.
Huh?
Zonk's one at least was someone. The boss was standing still, but someone was just running left with the thing on the clothes on.
Yeah, I died to the same thing, by the way.
What was it? Timestamp, Sky?
228 for me, Elementor and Yasha.
It was 138 and 228 with the beam deaths.
Can we remember to leg sweep on the ads? It seems like we're not doing that anymore. What, no, or?
I said yes.
Okay.
Is there a pair down?
Yeah, by the Healthstones.
Thank you.
And Zonks, if you can't sweep, just call it and we will chat through. Just say I can't sweep.
Okay.
I think it was you, Adamante, that was sidestepping with the laser.
Yeah, but the boss is moving at the same time though. He can't really do anything.
No, the one I'm talking about, the boss was not moving. The one that killed Zonks.
No, that was an issue.
Oh, it was an issue, okay, sorry.
No.
Because Adamante moves when I die, but the boss is also moving at the same time.
Yeah, boss just start moving, and I try to not overlap with that guy, and at the end it's got triple hit for the
Can you
220.
just hot shots maybe if you don't have leg sweep?
Yeah, I can do that as well.
I mean, we have 3 paladins, like shouldn't be a problem to hot like every single wave.
Can't move the boss like that again. You just
How-
moved from it. So the boss, the lines went. Just die. Stand in the Dragonfire head.
How? I don't understand how we're having that issue. Hello?
Hello.
Thanks.
I'm just watching the shadow play.
It's just such a consistent thing that's happening. I don't know how we talk about it for 2 straight minutes after the pool without much comment from you guys. And then it happens immediately, the first beams. There's just a set of rules on this fight that you've got to follow. I think you have to play with some pre-thought and planning. So many times that I see that the boss movement is incorrect because we keep it still for too long. And then you're like rushing, panicking, oh, I'm in the dragon heads, I need to move it to this area, but also beams are coming out. That is directly a symptom of you guys not using the 5 seconds you have when beams are coming out to move the boss. I understand that you can't move the boss during traps. It's traps and beams. Those are the 2 times that you can't move the boss. What that doesn't mean is that you can keep the boss still when those things aren't happening. You should use the first 5 seconds of the beam warning to be like, okay, if the boss needs to be moved, I need to move it now, because otherwise I won't be able to for the next 6 seconds. And that's when we end up in trouble.
Watch lines and tank bombs. This is a very tight overlap. This is knock just before laser. Knock now and then laser. Watch tank bombs and lasers.
I swear he only uses 2 bombs there.
If someone soaks them instantly for some reason, then disappear. And you still
Watch
see
the
it's like
lines.
2 out of 4.
Watch the lines, and then knock here in 2, 1, knock, and you can cleanse appropriately. And watch the lines and tank bombs. And then we move along. Watch the lines during this and knock as well as trap spawns. Lines going out in 3, 2, 1, lines, and then knock in 5. Knock in 2, 1, knock, but you interrupt and kill golems. You need to try and make a space here.
Still a golem half health as well.
Going?
You picked one up, Mr. Wang. Tank bombs are up.
Clear the central one.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines.
It's going to be knocked back here as well.
Watch the knock in 2, 1, knock. And then the members going out.
Take when you can out.
I
After
can't for 4 seconds.
after the watch the lines.
Yeah,
After
just
these
when you
traps grab you.
I can now. Got it.
Oh, you got rid of something. Watch the
We've got
tank,
some-
watch the beams, watch the trap spawns. Boss is going to move here in a second. Boss moves and then Rab, you clear something. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And knock here next, be ahead of the boss. Get ready for knock. Knock in 3, 2, 1, knock. Make sure we're CCing. Watch the tank bombs, watch the tank bombs, watch the tank bombs, watch the fucking tank bombs. And watch the lines
Slowly after
soon.
this.
The golems and just yeet the boss as soon as his lines go out and yeet if you can.
Someone get the last bomb, please.
And
Can
watch
you?
the traps.
Shit ones, we should be fine.
Need to clear in the middle, I
I'm
imagine.
dead.
We have 2 golems that need looting.
Or in the shit. Someone
Yeah.
can get them.
Yeah, that can't be a thing. How the fuck do you let a golem get that far away, by the way? That is just a mega troll. You cannot let a golem do that this late in the fight. I don't even know how that happens, but that
I mean, we just had absolutely horrendously fucked traps.
By the way.
Yeah, we couldn't get into position so melee could hit them at all. I think there was like 2 or 3 golems we could hit, maybe. That was just my 2 cents on why that was so fucked. We had like a wall of 4 just sat here, like in front of us, just from where we would move to our safe spot. And yeah, we didn't clear it in time, and I think the golems just went off to Narnia.
It's kind of fucked because we had green and the one next to it was clear, so the golems could actually run that way, because they will only run to like where there's nothing, right?
Yeah.
They were just kind of cooked.
Cooked.
Like in an ideal world, if that was already painted, then the golems would just be right next to us. They wouldn't actually run away at that fast stage in the phase boss event.
Watch tank bombs here. And watch lines and tank bombs. And we move. Ready for knock. There's knock in 3, 2, 1, knock, then lasers 2 seconds after, in 2, 1, laser.
I got boss.
Watch lasers and knock soon. This is laser into knock. Laser now, knock 1 second later, knock.
Clear.
Watch the lines here. Watch the lasers. Make sure you clear some ice, please. Make sure we're dealing with the golems. Blast the golems. Spawn into the golems. Watch the lines here. Lines in 3, 2, 1. Lines. Knock in 2, 1. Knock. Get rid of the golems. I swear that spawn in front of us is literally a golem 2 feet away from 8 melee that just channeled a bot.
We can wrestle.
Watch lines here in 2, 1. Lines. And knock. And this is tank bombs.
There's one on the bus, couple.
I got them.
Watch lines in
Looks like
2,
him.
1. Lines.
Got Maria.
And get ready for embers here, melee. Keep the boss head. Do not fucking move the boss.
Yep.
The trap spawns. Now you can move. Watch the lines in 2, 1. Lines. We don't have a cleanser, so just keep the boss there. We move along. Watch the knock. Make sure golems are dealt with. They're all close. Do not let them fucking cast. Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines.
It's in 1 minute.
Make sure we're looting. Should
Don't
cleanse
have
red if you
visual on
can.
all.
And pull the boss
Lines,
to like where the warlock circle is, and the one ahead of that.
Sure. I'm waiting
You
for
know
them.
what I mean? Wait for lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch your knock in 2, 1. Knock. Make sure we get the tank bombs. They're all around the
This is ours
boss.
on me. This is ours. I'll take the far one away.
Yep, that one there. That's where you want them. Watch the lines in 2, 1.
User disconnected from your
Lines.
channel.
And then as soon as he spawns those, you put them to red. Now put them on red. And now you can clear that one in front of us that just spawned. Good. And then you can clear one near
Drinking.
the safe zone. Watch lines in 3, 2, 1.
Take the boss when you can.
Lines. We're gonna lack grips here, yeah? This is
You still have A-bomb.
This is knock soon. This is knock soon. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. Make sure these are CC'd. Do not let them cast. Do not let them
User
cast.
joined your
Watch the
channel.
lines.
Lines 5.
Lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines. You clear one in front of us. You don't need to worry about the safe spot. Make sure we pick up the golems. Clear one in the middle of the room.
Melee, if
And
you
you
can do
just
these.
pull the boss.
Lasers.
Ready for Russ.
Watch the
I'll
line
take
in
it after.
2, 1. Lines. Tank bombs.
Reaper.
Watch the knock here. Knock in 2, 1. Knock. And new circles with debuffs, whatever. There's one to loot. It's under the boss, man. I beg. How does that not get
I
looted?
can't click under the boss.
Second part.
We've lost the trap use.
It's fine, it's fine. We can lose them.
Watch our lasers here. In 3, 2, 1. Lasers, and you get the tank bombs, and you need to pull the boss, 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 pull the boss.
He's doing the.
Yeah, just get away from him. Don't even hit him. Just make sure he's pulled.
Ah, we're fucked.
Good.
Good pull to that point.
That is a perfect example of what I was saying though, Tanks. Like, it was a really good pull, but you need to plan your movement. Like, the dragon heads are coming up, you have to move.
I really want to know why the fuck that mob was literally on top of the entire raid and it just
It's
recasted
fucked.
and spawned a trap.
Oh, the golem that just spawned a trap randomly, or?
Yeah, the golem that was quite literally on top of the entire raid and just stood there and channeled and no one gave a shit. Pretty sure.
Okay. Don't know. Just people not
Yeah,
taking
the
initiative.
obvious answer is tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Nobody noticed it,
I'm
even though it
quite
was
sure
on top
it
of the
died
raid.
before it spawned the trap.
It's the whole when there's like a boss, a golem on melee. Like if the boss is on top of it, you can't click the golem. I'm quite certain I had that issue.
Yeah, I was trying to pick it up and I couldn't.
I trust Uggs. Uggs wouldn't.
I'll just never let a golem go to
Oscar
waste.
might. Oscar, yeah, he might.
Yeah, you haven't
wings.
asked for sack for a single time spoof and you've died
I've
once.
not needed it.
You've died once at least.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah, cow. That mob died before it got the thing off.
Was it the one?
We're getting there. We just need to clean up the end, and then the boss dies.
I mean, one went off in melee of the boss, but it was if any melee was hitting it, they would have been knocked into the dragon heads and died.
Do it,
Yeah, it's very hard during
Wait, at
knockback,
that point,
lasers and dragon heads.
At that point, they might get them off, and it's honestly fine.
What do you mean at that point? That's just like a mega troll, man. You pulled, okay. Just watch the word and it's actually just an int.
Well, we'll fix it and we win.
Watch lines. Watch the lines and tank bombs.
Take the boss, take the boss.
There's one over there near the entrance. I don't know if you saw it.
I see it.
Watch the embers. This is going to overlap with
Missed
knock. This is knock into ember.
Range haze, sorry.
Yeah, just grab it when you can. It's alright. Nice.
Just going to school.
I pick the golem up after the line.
You good, Kayla?
New embers as well as the knockback soon. Watch lines into knock here in 3, 2, 1, knock. And you can cleanse wherever you want. Tank bombs. And we move ahead. Make sure they get CC'd. And watch your lines in 2, 1. Lines, knock here in 3, 2, 1. Knock. And you have tank bombs. And we chill with movement. Lines in 2, 1. Lines. Make sure we've looted. It's expiring in 6 seconds. Good. There's lines here in 2, 1. Lines, and then knock soon. Chance to move before the knock. In 2, 1. Knock. And tank bombs, they're all centrals, so free beat.
Take one again, please.
Watch laser.
Anton.
Pop Maria.
Make sure you do not move him until he spawns his fucking traps. You can move him. Watch lines here in 2, 1. Lines. Where's Indigo? And we have golems. Get ready for knock here in 2, 1. Knock. Make sure golems are CC'd and blast the golems. Watch the tank bombs on the golems. Watch the beams.
Can someone take last bomb, please? Tank.
The tank should be able to take it. That's not tanking, right? Please, it's in the middle of the room. The tank that's not.
I took it. I'll give it a little bit of help.
Watch the knock here in 3, 2,
Okay, knock's in tank bomb.
1. Knock.
Second area.
We have laser here in 2, 1. Lasers.
Can you check the last 2 here, Ollie?
Yep.
Make sure the boss is in place for dragon heads. Make sure he's fucking getting those dragon heads. Watch the laser in 2, 1. Laser. Watch knock here next. Knock coming in 3, 2,
Don't get knocked into tank bomb.
1. Knock. Watch the tank bombs and deal with the golems. You see them and we're dodging and blast them.
I don't see any other
We're
bombs.
blasting them.
One is under the boss, or boss.
I got that one.
Watch lines. Make sure golems are dealt with and we need to make space. You can clear some around us. Watch the lasers.
Melee, they're next to you. Just pick one up and clear.
Watch lines here.
Watch lines. And tank bombs. This is knock next. Don't get knocked into the tank bombs.
How do we
Wherever you're
res?
on. Knock in 2, 1. Knock.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
You can move for a second. Wait. 2, 1. Lasers. You should don't take the boss to red. Wait, no.
Do I?
Yeah,
We
you
do,
need to.
we
You
do,
need
we
to
do,
take
we
him to
do,
red.
we
Yeah, you take him to red.
We have
Watch
before
lasers here in 2, 1. Lasers. Watch the tank bombs. They're all in the middle of the room. All the tank bombs in the middle. Chaos has got them. They're fine. Watch the knock. He's gonna spam cast here and then do knock in a second. Yeah. And we run. Knock here. In 2, 1. Knock. Watch the golems. Make sure golems are CC'd. Spread for debuffs.
Tonic Hellstone. Die without pressing both.
Lines here in 2, 1. Lines. Interrupt the golems, please.
Just pick up and clear the safe spot.
Yep. Just behind us. I'm drinking. Watch out, spread
Need to
from us.
clear towards the safe spot.
My
please.
boat is
Watch the
not up,
laser
by the
here.
way.
Watch the laser in 2. Chill. 1. Laser.
Can anyone get that golem in the middle of the shit?
Yeah, I can run.
Watch the knock here in 2, 1. Knock.
We just need a hard
Hammer on.
save. Clears for that.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
he's dead. You're dead. It's fine.
Yeah.
Are we not moving to the on that wave? Don't we just move into where we are meant to play the final bit of
you,
fight?
you literally just fucking clear everything and just get to the edge.
I was stood between blue and orange. By the way, blue and orange is our designated like place where we want to end up. Like I know we ended up at blue and green before, but blue and orange is orange is where we want to end up.
I tried to clear a trap, but it didn't work. I was targeting a thing. Like, how close do we have to be? Can someone visualize it for me?
Top of it.
Like the edge of it.
The
Okay.
edge of it, yeah. Like you can't be like 2
Yeah.
traps away.
No, I
But
mean,
you-
I was like close, but I guess I could have been a bit closer. I just didn't want to suicide, but
I
then
mean,
I died.
my problem was that I got absolutely stunlocked by watching 3 melee cut off, not able to hit the boss. There's a golem on top of them, and they don't pick up and clear. That was mental to me. You guys have to play with, like, you know, some initiative. I've said it like 18 times, but
By the way, my second bob is close to 1 minute off. I don't know why. I'm playing 4 minutes. Bob.
Yeah. Definitely gonna need something there if I'm gonna bubble next.
Kyle? Kyle's dead.
No, I'm looking.
Okay. Good.
Can you bop yourself on 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that then. If Hayes bops himself on 5, Maria has her up.
Yeah, I'm unsure.
Well, I solve it for you.
That should solve it, because then I still have word indent.
Does any other melee have some issues picking up the golem with the bosses on top of it, by the way?
Yeah.
Giganticus hitbox.
It's based on your fucking cock, Indigo.
Specifically his.
Yeah.
In ancient Rome, they called it Schlongus Maximus.
so hang on one second. I want to go over something. I need to check it first.
And maybe you have Bop back there in the end, Hayes? For your last one?
No, it's gonna be spell word for the end.
Okay, yeah. Just the last one where there's nothing assigned.
Yeah. Spell for me.
Now we can't wipe to the bombs. Okay.
Was the boss moving right as the lines went off that pool? I think it was waves of second death. 3, 17, 18, something like that. That one.
It did at some point. I don't know if that was when he died.
Yeah.
By the way, the queue for us going to the safe spot is Dragon Heads 5. We get all the golems on between either wherever the fuck we end up, right? Ideally, it's blue between blue and orange, but we get all of the golems generally in this vicinity. I don't know why melee are following the boss onto red at that point. It's Dragon Heads 5. We go to the safe spot. We just clean them up there, and then we play from that point at that position. Because we literally have about 18 people follow it into red, and just get 2, 3, 4 stacks of the embers.
What timer roughly is the 5th one at? I just want to put a remind me thing in.
Can check. Hold on.
About 5:20. Yeah, 5:20 is a bit like before we get those ads. It's the 5th. Hang on, is it 5th set of ads? It is, right? Yeah, 5th set of ads. 5th Dragon Heads. We are playing in the safe spot from that point.
You said 5:20, right?
Ish, yeah. Carl can remind everyone as well when we get to that point. Because we're completely fine, but we literally just have half the raid thinking they need to hit the boss at that point. Because at that point, we should have 4 trap spots available, and that's it. That's all we get. If we have less, it's fine. We just go there anyway, which is what I meant earlier by like it's fine if they activate at that point. We're going to be on the safe spot anyway.
We should have a few clears available as well, ready for beams, right?
Yeah. Like ideally, obviously, if you can kick, you kick, but if we are squished in by that point, we are fine because we literally had 1 DPS dead and then everyone just lost their minds.
So just to be clear, when the Dragon at 5 comes and the boss goes into like red again, the melee just wait basically on the safe spot, and I grip them there and everything as well.
Yeah, we got the golems
Yeah.
to kill, so we just killed the
Yeah,
golems, and yeah, I think
But
that's
it's just that when the golems come a bit later, right? So we would have to wait for like 10 seconds before we actually get to kill golems.
They should be coming to us at least, so because the only available traps for them to try and activate should be around us at that point.
No. Even if they go activate others, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, eventually they'll walk into us.
Also, there is a. I think that is the way where there's like a knockback, so you're gonna get knocked into the safe spot anyways.
No, I'm on the dragon heads come after those golems are active. So we're not waiting, we're just killing golems.
Yeah, but the time between when the boss gets moved into middle and the golem spawning, it's like 10 seconds.
Not really. It might end up that way.
I mean,
but
I
yeah.
can send you the fault if you want.
I'm watching Fat Shark's kill, and it's not.
Yeah, but I mean, they probably moved the boss differently from us then, right?
No, their boss's movement should be exactly the same as ours.
Yeah, but then it's not.
Like, yeah, that's because we handled traps badly, and we let cars go through. I'm pretty sure, because we have less space than they do, and that doesn't even matter how we clear. That's just based on.
Like when the boss goes on red, the add timer is 11 seconds for us.
Maybe it's to do with spoking. I'm not sure. I'm checking.
Could be, but I don't think it matters. As
No, I just want to be clear if we are waiting then, because I think that's confusing people.
But I'm watching it now. The ads come. He's animating golems. And then he does tactical destruction straight after. So I don't know what you're talking about. Am I misunderstanding what you're saying?
I send it in
I'm
right
on.
now.
What's stopping us from pulling?
I assume Kyle?
I'm here.
Did we sort the Bob thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It was sorted in 3.2 seconds.
It's actually 3.3, I think.
Yeah, my bad.
I guess we need to keep minimum 1 trap there. Looking at the VOD, because the safe space was free, and then we get knocked, and then he puts 2 traps in the safe
I'm
space.
gonna hold on to mine, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can hold on to mine, if there's not a clear path. Say something cool for the kill video.
Cock.
Ice.
A suck horse cock.
Watch out for this laser on me.
That's not cool, Eamon.
That's true.
Mason? Don't run into that one.
Can't reach him.
Good mister.
Get some kicks.
There's lines and then immediate knock. Sorry, knock then immediate lines.
We already got an extra trap.
Carry on for now.
XO, he's something. See discuss.
Can someone carry on calling? I want to do something. A note quickly.
Bombs, lol, Nishi.
Someone might need to take the other one. Yeah, we do.
Knock right after this.
Kicks.
Crush lines.
Not back.
Whoa.
Oh.
Don't move the boss like that.
Make the
Take
safe
the
spot better.
boss.
We can clear.
Take boss, please.
Yep, got it.
I'm gonna wait till after these traps.
Far kick.
Nice.
That's
Wait,
one
boss.
in 3 seconds. Got it.
You need to hold on to yours, guy. It's the only one we have.
Sure.
Nice.
Waiting to move for beans.
Knock. Don't get knocked into
This
bombs.
is ours, Ollie.
Yeah.
Way sinker. Bit like
did
me
not.
for real.
Being
Right,
trying to
watch
move the
out,
boss.
Take the last hit,
Good
can
job.
Ollie?
Yeah, well.
I'm hearing him.
You can clear after these.
We've
Maybe
trapped
this one by
red.
blue, Sky.
Watch your
Get to red.
lasers. Watch your lines here soon. Lines in 3.
Split health, watch it.
Lines.
Sonic health, if you got it.
Get ready for knock here. As we move, watch your tank bombs. This is knock in 2, 1, knock. Get the golems grouped. You're blasting the golems.
Get
I
me
don't see
intent
any
with
more
these
bombs
traps.
at least.
Oh.
Lines here in 3, 2,
Amen, just block.
1.
Adamant,
Lines.
Traps as well.
You know what I mean. You can get me.
You clear this, Rob? So I can go to the goals?
Melee, help out. Get the golems.
Watch your laser in 2, 1. Laser.
I'm saving this one.
Gotta be knock as well.
And knock here in 2.
Oh, someone
One.
needs to help me,
Knock.
Suck.
Someone help Rap.
There's one bomb left.
It needs to be a tank. It needs to be a tank.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Please.
This is when I go back, right?
I had to
Yeah.
tell
This
before
is
to
where
survive.
You
Alright,
want
alright.
to. Should cleanse
do
the
a red
middle
if you
Nish.
can.
You should
What's
cleanse the
red if
middle of the room if
I'll
you
check
can,
here.
Nish.
What's red?
I don't know if you can get it. Watch your lines. Watch your lines. You need to pull the boss now. No. It's too late. And I spoke you. Oh, you might have spawned it.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, on that.
Wait, where's the safe spot supposed to be? Okay, so
We're on dead.
Orange.
On that, add to cast, that is your cue to get the fuck out of mid and get to the wall.
We got so cocked on traps there that we couldn't
Yeah.
clear red for you. That's fine, right? I think.
It's okay. Yeah.
The space we had there was
The
fine.
thing, the thing there as well is that the blinds are basically going out as we have to move, so the blinds might be like 3 seconds when we stand still
I
right there.
I
don't know.
think onwards from like add wave 4, so 4 and 5, at least one melee, or 2, or tanks should be taking one of the golems.
Stu, can you make sure the radiator pack's updated and check you've got Ziskan stuff enabled? Because I should be able to see how many tank bombs are left.
On the
And I
on the
don't
fifth
think I
deck,
can.
Spliff.
So on yeah, the before the 5th set of ads, the 4th set of ads, melee should be thinking about taking. Because there's at that point there's like I have to fucking pull a maneuver to get to the boss when melee can just take it and clear for the tanks are already in position.
Sure.
Bro, I was doing some Neo shit with the bombs this fall. I fucking picked one mid gateway.
Why are
bro.
you lying? Even your fucking girlfriend's laughing 'cause you're lying.
Why am I lying?
No, she's laughing because she just killed this sucker.
Probably.
It isn't you lie. It's still me. Man, I
If
was
we kill
killing
this
that
now,
one.
Sky is gonna buy us all a pulsemixburger.
With a halv-liter bearnaise sauce.
Yeah.
Jesus. It helped.
Each and every one of us.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So
Oh,
we're lucky
someone
to go
didn't
to
like the
surgery.
sound of that.
Come on, Indigo. You'd love it.
We've got 45 minutes. Let's make the most of it.
Much not care. How much alliance? How much lines in 2? 1 lines. What's your tank bombs? Is this interrupt weaker work now?
Yeah, I'm seeing assignments.
None of them
Okay.
started casting, so can't say if it screams.
You're okay.
Watch out, Sky. Range.
I hope it does, because you now then have assignments for interrupts. There's no fucking panic in interrupting something 1 second into its 8.5 second cast. Watch lines in 2, 1 lines.
Not until 2 seconds.
Watch lines into knock. There's lines in 2, 1 knock 1 second later now. Watch embers. Don't be too grouped here, especially your melee. You just fucking AoE each other. There's just raw lines here in 2, 1 lines.
Someone needs to take that last bomb for me, please.
Tank should be able to.
Yeah, I can do.
And watch the lines in 2, 1 lines knock in 2, 1 knock. Make sure golems aren't casting. I didn't put any melee on assignments. It's all ranged, including you, Moon. Watch lines. We chill. Make sure we loot the golems. Watch your tank bombs. They're behind the boss. After these guys, you should probably just clear the middle of the room. I think you can clear a bit. Watch the lines. Pull him. Yeah, you want to pull him where you're getting knocked to. Yeah.
Careful moving the boss stream lines, guys.
Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1 lines. Tank bombs are up. I don't know whose tank bombs these are. They've been up for.
Yeah, I'm having the boss
Yeah.
mate.
I'm just letting you know you've got 10
Take the boss
seconds
first.
until they blow up.
Resin.
Watch the knock here. Knock here in 2, 1. Knock. Make sure these are CC'd. Do not let them cast. Make sure cross gets interrupted because this is sploose.
Straps right after this.
Knock here and lines in 2, 1 lines. Can we loot them, please?
I do not see the bombs. Are they all taken?
There's 2. According to my thing, there's 2 bombs up.
Yeah, but I don't see any.
If you can't see them, you can't see them. It's fine. You
Last
keep the
column
one.
needs picking up 10 seconds.
You don't want to need
On the back.
I got it.
You want to pull the boss back if you can. Just watch the knockback. You don't want to be on red with the boss. Be on those 2 to the left of middle. That's fine. Okay, I fucked you.
Tank bombs in the middle of the room.
And now you
I'm
move to
20%.
red. And cleanse red, if you can. Initial rub. Who's doing it, please? Very
I'll do it.
close. If you
I
can.
can't,
don't know
because the
how
boss
to-
is stood directly on top of it.
Fine.
I
It's
can't
fine, it's fine. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Watch lines in 2,
Maria,
1, lines.
You can res me
20 seconds.
Yeah, his can survive, it's fine.
Watch the knock here. First caster is knock.
You're lacking grips though.
In 2, 1, knock. This is
It's a
bombs
safe
again.
spot zone, right?
I don't know who this is.
No.
Yep, we should
No,
all be in
not
the
yet.
safe spot. Watch lines here. In 3, 2, 1, lines.
I don't know if these are mine bombs or not, but I'm
Res
dead.
me. Interrupt that.
Someone needs to res him. He's probably close to the middle.
Watch the lines here.
Yeah, I got
Sue.
him.
I've got a laser coming.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, lines. You need to give them space to the middle. You need to cleanse a pass so we can get to the middle. Whose bombs were they?
I think it was Rabs.
No, mine just won. And
According
mine have
to
22
it was the
seconds
8th,
after.
which is Nish's,
Oh.
right?
I don't know. Sorry, Rab.
I'm sorry if that sounded aggressive.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry that I accused you of failing.
I fail every day. It's okay.
Same.
Do you guys have the line weaker?
One
You,
that counts down.
know,
or-
there is sometimes like quite literal forced movement there, yeah. Like there's nothing they can do about the boss casting knockback and then the line's going out. But 1.5 seconds later, like the boss is going to move.
I mean, if
But
I've got it, I can just DA, but like I can't taunt if I've got stacks because that'll refresh it and it'll fuck everything up.
It can't be as black and white as don't move the boss in the last 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, on knocks, everyone just has to pay attention, right? I think.
Like, don't put yourself in a position where you can only survive if you stand on one exact pixel. You know.
Yeah.
Give yourself more room if possible.
Specifically on knocks, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't safe spot yet, by the way. I think you asked, Stu.
Yeah, that was Dragon at 4.
Oh,
For it. There's still another minute till we go safe spot.
Yeah, I thought it was 5. I must have been cringe.
Yeah, I mean, counting to 5 is quite hard too.
It's because you taught me. What can I say?
Yeah, I should have taught you better.
Watch lines and tank bombs here. Watch lines. And tank bombs. I'm gonna make sure we're
Crazy.
moving.
You have missed it.
Rebuff. You want to die?
Yeah. As we stand close to the edge.
You just wipe or?
Yeah, die.
We need the restos like to later, 100%.
I don't think you do, but you need a DK alive.
Well, there's it's better to die or like reset early, right? And lose restos.
I need a pass. 1 sec.
オスカー・ラブズ・カイルズ・ビッグ・ミーティー・ファーザリー・コック、オスカー・ドリンク・カイルズ・チャンキー・シーメン・アヤー。
What the fuck?
Did it just say chunky semen?
Something about
Yeah.
Oscar having a chunky cock.
Log in, dude. Why is the rabbit screech laughing at you?
This guy kind of looks like a Pokemon.
True.
Got a bit of Zacian and Zamazenta vibes.
Yeah, like Charizard kinda.
No, not quite. Which lines? How much tank bombs as we move? That's indeed a tank bomb indigo. Watch lasers and knock soon. There's going to be knock into laser, knock into 1, knock, and laser. Which is lasers and knock. It's lasers in 2, 1, laser, and then knock into 1, knock, and then you cleanse whatever you want to cleanse. Watch the lines.
These are quite spread again. I might need help on the last.
Watch the tank bombs.
I will. Can someone grab that last one in the middle?
This bit tank. Watch the lines. Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines, and knock in 2, 1, knock.
Kick in the middle.
Someone take this kick. Thank you.
Lines.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines.
Move to skull after these traps.
Should they always be getting marked with the same thing though? Because one of them was moon there.
They're only be getting marked with one thing. I don't know why the fuck they get 5 different markers. Watch knock in 2, 1, knock.
I'll take the death there.
Tank bombs. Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. And you can move the boss.
Right next.
Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines. And we get ready for knock. Knock here in 2, 1, knock. And make sure the golems are controlled. Watch the tanks, bombs, tank bomb. Lines in 2, 1, lines. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
I'll go towards diamond here.
Someone needs to pick up the last spot. I'm dead.
Go on. There's one more
Second
there.
area.
Let's go.
I've got more. Watch the lines here soon. In 3, 2, 1, lines.
Someone needs to do the next tank bombs as well.
Roof and sub clear. Maybe you should be clearing of the safe spot at this point. You don't need that cleared. You need the safe spot.
Okay.
Watch the lines.
Attack me, Aska.
Watch the tank bombs.
Someone needs to take these.
Watch the knock. In 2, 1. Knock the tank bombs you've taken if possible.
Yeah, I'm going for them.
One in the middle of the room. It's got 13 seconds on it. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines.
Any range kick? No, it doesn't matter.
Boss is dead.
No.
Boss is dead?
Yeah.
Just do it. Oh, 2 seconds.
We just need a bit more consistency. First avoidable death, let's say. So like 313. With 4 before that were all avoidable.
Watch lines and watch the tank bombs. Watch the tank bombs. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. And watch lines in 2, 1. Lines.
Can you take this haste somehow with
What?
Sure.
I got for Baron?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Did you both have lines on you?
Watch not.
Oh, you must have then.
Not
I'll explain after. Yeah.
Just die.
Yeah, as bombs were spawning on me, we were both next to each other. I tried to start to move out of the way, but then the bombs landed, and I guess the bombs knocked me.
Yeah, the bombs knock you if they land on you.
Okay.
The bombs fuck with screen.
Yeah, you need to give me a bit of space then, Exo.
I was
So I
right
can-
next to the boom, but okay. For the trap or whatever.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, I was on where the bombs were, and you were to the left, and I could only go.
He didn't have anywhere to go left. I was watching it happen.
If the bomb spun on your head and you have the arrow, I mean you have a trap behind you. Like, couldn't you walk backwards out of the
Yeah,
bomb?
Seb could have gone backwards.
Yeah, I probably
I
could have tried backwards.
Yeah.
If I had it.
It's fine, let's go again.
It was fucking tough.
Did we get the wrong dragon heads at the start?
Yeah, our
Definitely
POV felt a
felt
bit
more
weird that
crowded.
part.
One at a time. What's your?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sale.
Yeah. Fuck.
What if you just keep the boss exactly where she is?
Pussy!
Have you seen his fucking phallus? I don't think
It's
so.
actually a body type 1.
Phallus, sorry.
Phalli.
You just told me.
Yeah, sorry, I could have watched Archer. I didn't know I was going to get knocked by it. I've not been in them before.
Oh, good.
That should have been known by the pull 1 Sebastian Barton.
What the fuck, Docs?
Bro, it's a fucking annoying knock as well. It's like when you get gripped by an invoker.
It's like a zoom.
Yeah, that's.
like
like
it
it pushes you
breaks
out.
the screen.
I was very confused what happened. Mage buff, please.
Smoke. Smooth in India, can one of you buff int? Am I right, Kyle?
Sure.
You're boring, Kyle. I can't.
Watch lines. How much lines and tank bombs. Moving.
Grab Mister.
Watch lines here and knock.
Just get these two and then if someone can clear red.
And watch lines. And watch lines here. Watch the lines. And we head towards the safe area.
Rest.
Watch lines in 3, 2, 1. Lines. And then knock here. And wait. Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. Here you need to get rid of the middle of the room, I feel like.
I'm gonna clear red.
Yeah, you guys need to be able to pull all the way into the Skull Moon area.
I'll take this thing.
Watch lines in 2, 1. Lines. And then you have knock here in 2, 1. Knock.
Very mid.
Watch the tank bombs and watch the lines in 2, 1. Lines.
Safe spot is a little cocked on the right side.
It's
Fine,
fair.
just get ready to move far here. Can you windrush on my waves like ahead of the boss so people can run through it?
It's on
You have it?
cooldown. I used it
Okay.
on the
I
Wahoo,
And that's
so-
fine, that's fine. Just get ready for lines and knocking shit now, yes? Knock. Make sure you blast the golems. You're not fucking let them cast now, I beg you. Make sure you're interrupting if you're assigned to interrupt. The lasers. Good, and we drag the boss. Make sure you loot. You want to take them. Watch the lines here. 2, 1. Lines.
Someone can clear red.
You need to clear red and then put the boss between red and the 1 like near to the wall. Knock in 2, 1, knock. Watch the tug bombs
Did you
here
have
and
any-
watch the lasers.
I'll take 2 of them.
Watch the lasers here in 3, 2, 1. Lasers.
Second Maria.
Can we instantly cleanse red? Actually, no, keep the boss there. Do not move the boss a fucking inch. I beg he doesn't mark red.
I'm clearing the one behind Odon's spot.
Drag him onto red. Drag him onto red as soon as you can here. Just pull away, Don't, I'm not sure which we're getting. You need to be orange side of the safe spot. Watch the tank bombs. You need to be orange side of the safe spot. Pretty sure. Watch the lines here. Lines in 3, 2, 1. Lines. Deal with golems and pull the boss away. Get the boss away. Get the boss
Golem's
away.
quite high.
Away. Deal with golems. Interrupt them,
Get the
please.
kicks.
And then move the boss from where he spawned these traps. And just cleanse the one in the middle. Those are fine. You do not need to cleanse anymore now. Make sure you loot them there.
Just move away from red here.
Watch the tank bombs,
you
please.
just take, I'm on 10
You can't get the one under the boss.
That one was mine.
Next is Oscars with bot, right? Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. Just get ready to cleanse red if he marks red. He didn't pull the boss to red. Get the boss to
Watch
red.
your health there, Sonic, if you need to. If we're splashing.
You should cleanse one of the safe spots. Good. Watch the lines in 2, 1, lines, tank bombs. Knock here. Just get ready for knock.
Get to the safe spot now. Fuck the
Knock
middle.
here. Get to the safe spots. Get ready for knock in 2, 1, knock.
Remember, you're fan to the left and right with you, boss.
Get moving.
Watch the lasers.
Right, continue.
And you keep the boss here. You loot the golems.
Fan to the right and left.
Take boss count.
I have it.
We need to loot the golems
You read
if we
it?
can,
Oh, you
please.
followed.
Fine, this one's coming back to us.
Watch your lines.
There's a bomb on orange. Nice.
So you need to just listen. When this boss spawns traps, you need to get ready to instantly cleanse something, Rab. Okay?
Get ready to spread.
And instantly cleanse nearest
I
Rab.
can't get the one under the boss.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Just play on the
Watch
gateway.
out. Nish, anything
Rab, you
off?
need to cleanse something.
I don't have
nearest.
anything.
Watch the beams.
I cannot cleanse anything.
Who is on these bombs? Remember if you're.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna take a bob here from someone.
Spread fast.
You can bob here, just call
You need to
it.
pull the boss. Listen, after these lines, you need to yeet the boss away. Bro, get the boss away. Get the boss away.
Can you
Now,
spell wood?
now, run. Get the boss away. It's too late.
I can't spell word now. Like 5 seconds off.
We're dead.
And then the boss would come back. We'd do this, we'd come back. And then we'd stand here and kill the boss.
Right, listen, okay. You see these 2 traps in front of us as Stu is dead, to the left and the right. That's literally all you need to cleanse. It doesn't matter. You guys are just... I'm unsure why people are saying they can't. I'm unsure why Amon randomly cleansed one, like, near the fucking boss and under. Like, please, like...
I did it right after you said it. I'm volume bumps.
When you say when I say the safe zone, I mean quite literally those 2 singular fucking nipples. That's it. I don't, like...
Kyle, it's literally fine. It's like one of the second time we got there. You don't need to stress so hard. You can just say your point differently.
Yeah, I also did it right after you said it.
It's
I
literally
just
like
the
fucking
second you
stress
said
about
it, I
it.
volume bump.
People were, I think, also confusing because basically the boss was on top of here, and there was golems underneath it, and it was literally impossible to pick up. I think that's what people were referencing. Some of them. I don't know if that's what you meant.
That's why melees have a difficult time sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I am aware. Just try your best. It's more when, I don't mean in those circumstances, right? That's just fucked. It's unlucky. What can we do? We can't exactly move the boss.
We're literally close, so it's like.
At the end, while we're standing here, I'm jumping here. This is our safe spot. I noticed this. I think it was orange. This was clear for quite a long time, and a lot of people were playing over here in this area. And I can't really remember my point, but I think at certain points it was dodgy with like the lines because really the raid should be stacked here.
Yeah, you should be
right
stacked
here
in the middle of the wall.
Even though there's like where this soul well is, even if this is trapped here, you can literally play from here. Anywhere along the wall is 100% safe. So we should all be here and we should all be fanning out. Ideally 2 to the left, 2 to the right with the circles. I think what was happening was because there were so many people playing from orange that all of the lines were like walling off right in a line here, all 4 of them, rather than
To
2
be,
left,
to
2
be
right.
fair,
we all 4 went to the same side.
all 4 of us lived because we're fucking gamers, but that's
Yeah.
not the point. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of confusing because if you've watched a kill pub of this, every single guild plays it the same. You play in the middle of a wall here. This demonic circle is where we should be playing. I hope everyone is paying attention to this because I do not want to see that again. That was very frustrating. Yeah, and then I don't know this week or Kyle, the one that's assigning left and right for the last beams.
It
You know
doesn't.
the one about what? It doesn't.
I don't
No.
know.
Yeah, it's not working. It's
It
showing
doesn't
it.
assign them until after TD5.
Okay, all right.
Tower defense 5.
I mean, that was after TD5, right?
Oh, that was
No,
yeah.
we just wiped to TD5.
Oh, we wiped
okay.
to TD6.
No, that was TD6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's also showing an LU error for me, Carl. So I'm not sure if it's working.
I think we should pull when we have the energy of winning.
But I
Because
think
even if we spread like dog shit there, it's fine.
Yeah, we should just go again because we've only got a few more pulls. But that was really good, guys. Just a bit more clean, consistent. Get there again.
Give me 1 second.
Let's see here. 1 second has passed.
Tanks. I don't know if you looked at the VOD or like if you realize what went wrong there, but at the end when we fan out, you have to go while the arrows are going, else you will not make the TD6 bait.
No, yeah, I know. I just looked at the shadow plan.
Yeah,
Like
that was the
error
one we
there was
were-
that I didn't go when the arrows were out.
It was the one we were talking about where basically the rule like goes out the window. You just need to move the boss, and we're going to be fanning out.
Well, you guys were all in set positions anyway, right? So you're never going to cleave.
Yeah, exactly. So like as soon as that arrow goes out and you have to bait TD6, you just go to red, and we're just stood there like spread.
Yeah, you have to move up a bit earlier. That's all.
Yeah, way
Thanks.
It's got the
okay,
timing
good.
now. We win and we share.
Ollie and Hayes are gonna have a fucking aneurysm coming back here on farm. This is a horrible
Rain
boss for
Eames
tanks.
rhythm, dude.
No,
Hopefully.
this is good.
This is good. Oh my god, you massive. Let's go, guys.
No, this is not good. I fucking hate this boss.
There we go.
Honestly, Hayes, what do you even have to do on this boss? Like one thing? Move the
Fucking
boss
soak him
sometimes.
in
Lol.
fucking
Fucking
bombs.
tanks.
Move the boss. Don't move the boss. Soak the shrapnels.
Don't soak the tractable.
Sounds
Which
easy.
the lines?
But sometimes move the bosses, sometimes don't. Literally 2 options. Like,
LOL XD. Focus now. Wrap.
Watch attack bombs. And watch the lines.
Till the bombs get soaked already.
And you have knock into lines, knock in 1, and lines in 2, 1. Which lines? And watch the lines. It's simultaneous. Line knock. Watch the lines here. And get ready for knock soon, and watch the lines. There's a lot. This is knock into lines, knock in 1, knock, and then lines. Those waves.
Just hope of kicks.
And watch the lines here. Watch the lines. In 2, 1, lines.
see you in a while. Before we play.
And just carry on. Watch the.
Okay.
Make sure you loot the golems, please. Watch the lines here. In 2, 1, lines. And knock in 2, 1, knock.
be going to a green and
Second
blue
you
if you
can.
can.
I got 3 seconds. Till
Lines are.
No, 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 no. Just stay there. You shouldn't be moving anywhere. Watch your lights. The boss isn't going to spawn any more traps until he's baited the heads. Keep him right there. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Now you can move them wherever you want. Get ready for knock in 2, 1, knock. Don't fuck people with embers. Yep, Sky
Outrageous
Moon.
sub,
Could
watch
you
him.
could you not
Anything
Sky
you
Moon?
have sub?
Thank you. Literally fucking forced you to not be able to move.
I cannot see him, sorry.
Goblin diff.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. And get ready for knock in 3 seconds.
Someone
Knock
clear
here in.
This is
Don't get
Maria.
knocked into tank bombs. 2, 1, knock. Make sure we clear tank bombs. I don't know who it
Sack
is.
Maria.
And watch lines here in 4 seconds. Lines in 2, 1, lines.
You take this if you can, Ollie.
Mr. Wang, I believe you need to take some bombs. If the boss spawns one on red, you need to clear it instantly. You can
Clearing
random
safe
red
spot.
here.
Clear
Okay,
safe
we're
spot.
fine. Grab, you can just clear the middle of the room. This is the one like that's blocking the path between the boss and the safe spot. Knock here.
Zonks in 50.
Get ready for knock. Knock in 2, 1.
Don't get knocked
Knock.
tank bomb.
Watch the tank bombs. We're gone. Watch the lasers. Get ready for lines here soon. In 2, 1, lines.
Up in the
Res
far, that's
zonk.
kind of high.
Res song.
Someone needs to pick up my golem and my bumps in 5 seconds.
Melee, if you can, by the boss.
Is these next bombs yours, Rob?
Yes, these bumps.
We need to get this somehow. I don't know what we have.
I can take some.
I can tank one.
There's one at range. Can get that one moved.
I can do the range one.
Yeah.
Good bark.
Got you.
Good. Make
Just
sure
wanna
we
give it
keep
Scott,
sub up.
distract.
Watch lines here in 2, 1,
Taunted.
lines. The boss randoms red. Fine, you make the clear the
I'm
path
dead.
to the safe spot. That's fine. Watch lines here in 2, 1, lines. Knock here soon.
Don't see any other bombs. I think they're clear.
There isn't any.
Get to the safe spot. We should be at the safe spot.
Knock in 2, 1, knock. Need to blast these golems. Be
My
careful of the
golem
traps.
also needs taking now.
Blast the golems. Watch the lines. Keep blasting golems. Do not
Get
let
used
them
to playing
cast.
with this safe spot now.
Make sure we're looting golems,
Left and right, fam.
please.
Don't make sure you hard hug the wall. And you're chilling.
Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines. Can we loot a golem? Is there golems to loot? If you can loot a
Yeah.
golem, please
Yeah,
loot
there's
them.
3 behind the
Melee.
bus.
Please loot them then. Listen, on these traps, you need to cleanse one of the things next to the boss, either side of the safe spot. We'll do it
That's
now.
right.
He's marked them. And then remember on these next lines, you need to pull them out, yeah?
And back.
I won't have word for it, so you just need to like subtles here.
Alright, all externals on Drew Wang.
Get
What's the
ready.
fine cleanse?
Just make sure you Tiger's
That's
Dust
right.
him as well.
Yeah,
The Zonk's Tiger's Dust Drew Wang. Go now, go now, go now. Be spread with lines and stay here.
Out of range.
Yeah,
It's fine, I've
it
got
was
it there.
before. You can come back, you can come back, you can come back, you can come back. The boss has already locked the position. He's spell queuing.
Yep.
As soon as he casts spawn golems, you can just come running back. Boss is coming
Get ready to
here, get ready to
spread.
fan,
Now.
fan.
Range kicks.
Don't even need to worry about kicks, the golems are doing nothing, just hit the boss.
No, I
I'm
fucked
back
up
in.
there. I just didn't have perk.
You don't need to cleanse,
Ah.
brother, it's bait too.
Jules.
This is bombs 14, what do we have for this?
There should be
I already bubbled.
2 rallies at the
I
same
have,
time.
No, what, it's
I
Haze's
should be
bubble.
Haze.
Okay, it's
I
Haze's
have
bubble, it's fine, it's Haze's bubble.
We need to change something with the bubs. My 5th one needs to be either earlier or not at all, so I can AM spell word it down there because it's like 10 seconds off cooldown, and ideally we want it for the tank moving out.
Nice.
What have you used for the 5?
Get the ads
or-
faster in call so we could have some more space. I guess it doesn't matter though.
No, on that last one we only had one DK, so it was, yeah.
Why can't you use the 5th one, Hayes? Or number 5?
The weaker again, and resources should work.
My spell word is just slightly off on cooldown still when we need to move out with the boss, which that's ideally why we want it, right?
Sure, I'm not sure if the note is correct for rallies then. Because it's telling me to rally in it tells me to rally like 2 minutes in and then 3 minutes after that. Ish. By memory.
Huh? Oh, I was memeing with whatever comment I made.
Oh.
But I think your first rally's too early regardless, but I can't remember. I'll have to see how it is this fall.
For clarification, this recoil will tell you if you're close left or far, something like that, right? And that means if you go here, if you're close on this side, and then the other person goes further out, like here.
You can just run out and spell ward me here, so if it's like 5 seconds off, because the danger isn't until like I'm there.
Do you want me to tell you when it tells me to rally issue?
I still have a Lua error from it, by the way.
Just still a little bit too long on cooldown. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
It's like when you run back basically, and you
Yeah, I mean,
back,
that's
then that's when it's come off cooldown.
I mean, I fucked up there because I propped her like an idiot at like 2 minutes in.
Just rally when it tells you, and I'll hear and listen out for it.
Do you guys still have Lua error from that week,
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I had it. Yeah, I still have it. So
Let's
go.
I just sent you a new one, so I hope you just
Yeah,
took it in the last
yeah.
60
The
seconds.
new one has it as well. The Lua error.
You could have said something. I guess I don't know.
Let's go. Just need the Jew to live at that point and have at least 19 people alive when a boss is gonna die.
Yeah, as I think that at the end, just let me keep the boss a little longer before we swap over.
Yeah, definitely.
And then all externals and Jew. That we're fine.
Oy vey.
I have bubble again in the end, so if any bombs are fucked, I can.
Yeah,
commit.
I have bubble as well. Just
Watch lines. Make sure we're getting our interrupts. And this is knock soon. This is not before lines. Knock in 2, 1, knock, then lines in 2, 1.
My golem at the back, please kick.
Watch me here.
Need to clear near the boss.
Yeah, if you can just go on the way to skull.
I'll get it.
Need 1 clear ahead of the boss. Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines.
I can't get that other one. It's actually no, I got it.
Watch lines and knock. It's going to be knock first, I think. Actually, they're
Out of range
hard
and Nish, be
overlapping.
careful.
Oh, never mind. Lines and then knock the boss.
Watching yourself there.
First sub. Clear somewhere up if you can. Probably in the safe spot.
I thought I did. Yeah, sorry.
Someone needs to say these bombs.
Just
Quick
die,
wipe.
die.
Bitch made boss this for what the fuck?
Whiskeyfist, true or fair?
Kicks going through, guys.
Lol W.
Ja, man.
It told me to shout as soon as that 2D spawned, sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Ratio.
Donation wallet.
Because it should be, I don't know if this is actually doing these exact timers, but over 156, and we get knocked, which is like 10 seconds after the second Dragonfire hit, and it should be on the knock, and then it covers the entire of the debuffs. But I think, I don't know if it's calling for it early or something, but the rally is pretty much falling like a couple seconds after we get knocked.
I think it was kind of the same on Rishok. Can we push the thing a few seconds? Or
No, it's not that simple.
Okay.
It's kind of all automated, so you don't need to do that, and it should be exact timers, which is really weird because this is the exact sheet that like.
I'll just wait for the knock.
You know, a lot of guilds use, including like BDGG, and the timers are perfect for them. It's super fucking weird how our rush up timers were like a bit off, and these ones apparently. Sabotage.
They're probably going on the NAMS.
Still true, lol.
New rogue name, Sabotage.
That's good.
Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Watch lines in 2, 1,
Hit the boss
lines. Watch the tank bombs. Ahead of the boss, melee.
Turn the boss only.
Make sure we deal with golems ranged. You should be blasting golems. You should be full nuking golems. The boss is irrelevant. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. That's where Nish died and came back to life then.
I did.
We loot the boss. Loot the boss. I mean, yeah, if we can loot it, that'd be great, but loot the golems, please. Lines in 2, 1, lines. And we have tank bombs. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines.
I think Melis can really avoid getting those stacked better. I'm sure it
Watch
doesn't
lines
help the
here
healing.
in 3, 2, 1, lines. Make sure we're killing golems. Finish up golems. Watch lines here in 3, 2, 1. Lines knock in 2, 1. Knock. Make sure golems are dealt with. Make sure you're killing golems. I only see 2 dead.
Someone kicked out.
Kick this, please. And watch lines here in 3. Chill with the boss. Lines in 2, 1. Lines. You can move now if you need to. Make sure we loot golems. Probably want to clear one in the middle after this trap spawn.
Yeah, you gotta move kill a bit.
We should clear more in the middle. Watch lines in 2, 1, lines. Press rub.
Press rub.
I think that's a thingy lost then.
It's fine. The tank bombs all together. Don't know whose these are.
I'll take them. I'll take them after.
Okay, just need to make sure because they are kind of limiting our play space right now.
Seb, you got to back up.
Oh, I'm trolling. I walked into a bomb. Just game over.
We go to the safe spot and we get knocked soon. In 3, 2, 1, knock.
Someone.
See, I don't like that vortex. I'll be honest.
That was bad.
And check the golems.
Kicks.
And again. Need to clear the one behind melee, behind the boss's ass. Right in between the raid and the boss.
1 second.
Watch the knock here in 2, 1, knock.
This is ours, Ollie. It's 4.
Kayla.
I got the ones close.
I don't know, so the healing is way too low at
Come
this
back
point.
tomorrow. Remember, we start at 1800 tomorrow.
Not that it's a hard boss at all, but maybe watch Magmarax. Just know what you're doing for Magmarax. There's like 2 things that are relevant to the fight. Otherwise, it's patchwork.
I'm gonna rock up completely blind.
Just bring your
I
spoon,
feel
man.
like we need a patchwork type of fight issue.
Oh god, yeah. Did my mic? Do I sound different?
No.
Sound like
No.
you wanna fuck me in the ass.
I need a healer and a DPS for an underworld, please. Come.
Sorry, raid time is over. I don't play the game.
Just looking at you, Oscar, because you can trade strength trinkets. So yellow.
No.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.